Sweet.
Oh, hold on. Now I have to go for a second. I think my food's ready.
Alright. Pepper?
Yeah, pepper. Pepper got in my nose.
Paprika. I'm sorry, are you struggling?
To breathe?
No, I meant with the game.
Oh, no. Well, not yet. Should I be struggling?
Yeah, I think you will. Don't worry. I don't think you'll have to try very hard to struggle with the game.
For some reason, the game started in 1366 by 768.
Weird. Because that's exactly what I have mine set for.
Am I you?
No, that's impossible.
Unless...
You're in a time warp too.
Two? Wait, what? You've been in a time warp this whole time?
I'm from the future.
No wonder.
It all makes sense now. It's all coming together.
Alright.
R.I.P. time constraints.
I got my food, got my drink. Oh, I had to select a character.
Yeah, you have to create your character, and then you have to create a world, and then you have to tick start server and enter a server password.
Okay, sex, yes please.
Even though the server password doesn't really matter, I had an open world for 15 minutes and then spent 2 hours playing in it. Nobody joined.
Oh yes, I want to be a samurai, a samurai Viking.
How do you do that?
I don't know, I just found a ponytail hair and I was like, okay, sure.
Seems legit.
Hair tone. Oh, we gotta make it like white. Yes.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna let everything be a surprise.
I am not Zeus. I am Seuss.
Seuss?
Seuss.
Hey, Seuss!
Jesus.
Oh, like my old motherboard? A Seuss! Come over here, Seuss!
World name. 5-character minimum. You can't name it like Flop.
I'm pretty sure Flop is 5 characters.
FL.
No, wait, I'm thinking of Floop.
I'm gonna name it Florp.
There you go. Florpily dorp.
Florp.
This is where all the florps come together.
Start
They're
server.
Florpians.
I'll just have a server password anyway. It's gonna be, the password's gonna be flip in all caps.
There is no caps, by the way. It's auto
Okay.
cap,
Okay, well,
so it doesn't matter.
then it's flip. Flip florp.
For anyone watching your stream that wants to join too, that also has Valheim.
Yeah, no one's watching right now though. I don't even think I announced it. I didn't.
How does one announce a stream?
On my Discord.
How does one denounce a stream? Hits report button. I'm a mod. I can do what I want. Did you start this yet? Oh, that was loud.
Yeah, it's loading. Oh,
I
Valheim's
guess
not responding. Wait.
getting a notification for you too for your stream thing. Give it a second. This game has a little bit of a problem when you do certain things. It kind of hangs up, acts like it's gonna crash, then crashes while it's still playing.
Yeah, I alt tabbed, then went back in. It's like game's not responding.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give it a second. Yep.
Yep, it's
Same.
working now.
And at the same time, just so you know, yes, it did crash in the background, only to then continue playing. This
Long
game's
ago,
weird.
the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the bows that held their prison to the world tree and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and the Valkyries to scout the battlefield. They would be born again in Valheim. Okay.
Yeah, no
Wait,
one cares about the story.
Wait, a little too fast. Oh, whoa! It's the beginning of Dark Souls.
Funnily enough. Hold on
wait.
a sec.
Okay.
Failed to connect. Because you're probably on a load screen.
I'm being birded. Oh my camera's not. Well, it's fine. And I'm here. Hail, warrior. Hello, bird. Huggin. Welcome to the 10th World Warrior. I am Huggin. Or Hugin. Sent here to guide your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Alright, we must slay the beasts. This stone is Vegvisir. These magical stones were scattered throughout the lands by Odin as signposts pointing toward the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Ekthir, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before even attempting to fight him. Oh, you're flying off now? Before you, like, poofed. Now you're flying. Valheim. Okay, shift is sprint, of course. Oh! Unarm increase. Oh, so I have to keep punching. I have to keep punching in order to, unarm 3. Dude, can I just be a punchy boy? Can I just punch the bad guys into submission? Chest. This is my stuff?
Sorry about that.
Oh, another torch. That's 10 coins. Ooh. An amper. Yeah, I'm in the game now.
Yeah, I can hear that. I'm joining, and what was the password? Flips.
Just flip.
Idiot. Ugh. Wrong password.
Yeah, it's FLIP.
Yeah, hold on, I got it. Yeah, it had an error connecting to you a second ago because you were still in that loading screen where it tells you a little bit of the backstory. Wait, wrong password? Did you actually caps lock it?
I guess so. I did put it in all caps.
I swear I punched in FLIP. So maybe it really is case sensitive even though it doesn't show it any differently.
Maybe it is.
That is weird.
I'm punching beaches right now. Take this beach. Fuck you. Fuck you, beach.
Yeah, something seems to be happening. It's not saying wrong password or nothing. It acts like I'm connecting to something. Yep, yeah, okay.
Nope.
It is case sensitive, even if it's not visually accurate. Oh, I have to watch this too. Can I just skip this? Oh, crap.
I'm just collecting stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really any worry in the beginning. I don't think there's ever really any worry since, like, it's a type of game where it's not like Dark Souls where you're gonna, like, randomly run into the boss at some point and then be like, well, oh shit, I'm dead.
There's an arrow on my mini-map. Oh, bird boy.
Yeah, the arrow points you in the direction of the boss. And if there is no currently marked boss on the map, it points you in the direction of, north, I'm pretty sure. Because there's technically no compass.
Right. I'm getting like small hiccups. That might be from you connecting.
Yeah, because I'm being flown in on the carrier bird with huge boobs.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh man, this bird's is kind of,
No, I mean, it's literally a bird woman.
Yeah. Ooh, raspberries.
Oh, we can see each other's character
behind
names.
you, behind you. Get out of here, Grayling. Fuck you.
Okay, that is different. The boss location is actually kind of close for yours, surprisingly.
I'm surprised this game's procedurally generated.
Are you?
Yeah.
Come on, boar. Oh, I ran out of stam.
How am I already like level 8 and unarmed?
Because you use it a lot. And unarmed is probably the fastest that levels up, surprisingly. As you level them up more, though, you'll notice they get slower, so...
Yeah. I imagine just punching bosses to death with your fist. I hope you can do that.
I'm not even sure that that would be possible. Because I haven't seen anybody that I like to watch on YouTube that plays the game actually make it to a boss. I've seen them mostly just mess around and then basically be done with it.
Is there a way to like friend each other? Oh.
Well, we can't actually hurt each other unless you put the
Oh.
like tab and crossed swords on.
Oh.
The crossed swords is PvP.
Come on, Grayling. Get out of here, Grayling. Fuck you. Nice.
I stole the resin. Apologies.
I have a resin already.
By the way, you like my character's name?
Yeah, Geralt and Seuss. Punch the deer.
Oh! I can craft a club now.
Oh, you can? Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
think
need 6 wood.
Oh, I have wood. How do you craft? Club.
Tab. Yeah.
Craft. Yes.
Craft.
Stone axe. Oh, I could do that. Craft.
Oh yeah, do that, because then you can chop down the beaches.
Are you beach?
Yeah, don't waste your axe on these little trees. They don't give you a lot. Wait till you
Okay.
see how many come out when you chop down a beach.
Like this?
When you chop down a big old beach.
Fuck you, beach.
Don't run from me! I am your father!
Is there a way to track each other on the map?
I think you push M and then hit visible to other players. Let's see. I'll hit mine and...
Visible, yes.
Does it show me now? Oh yeah, okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright. That doesn't work.
Okay,
So I have to-
so... In order to resurrect the first boss, we have to kill deer and get their heads. And then offer 2 to it. I'm just guessing.
2 deer heads?
Because there's a deer pedestal on the boss
Oh.
statue thing. So, you know.
Grayling.
Kind of just assuming. I haven't actually done it yet. I've made it to it. But I didn't even read a lot of the crap from the game, so...
I know next to nothing. I just sort of listen to people play it in the background.
Yeah, it's more fun if you don't know what you're doing, actually.
Yeah.
Especially since it's survival craft. I made a huge place, man. Sometime you'll have to, like, make a separate character just to log in and see it.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's ridiculous. The place started out as a really small area, which, by the way, if you build a small area, don't. Because you will die. I'm not kidding. Like, you build a campfire and everything for the bed so you can sleep, and then if you make your building just a tiny hair too small, the smoke fills up in the building, and you die if you aren't 3 centimeters from the flame.
Oh.
Because it's smoke inhalation. It's real. Surprisingly.
How's this game only 1 gig?
I honestly have no clue. The map is so massive, I assume that's most of its space. Because, I mean, obviously the graphics aren't the prettiest thing, you know, so, like, it could be
Dude.
a lot better.
The people who made this game must have been geniuses.
I would say so, at least as far as the gameplay is concerned, because the
They're like,
graphics
yes.
are good enough, you know, so...
They're like, we managed to cram this whole game into 1 gigabyte. What do you
And
do
we
with
don't
your
care if you like it or not.
Oh. Oh, this is the thing you're talking about.
Yeah. See how there's a deer thing right here? You can collect heads. Here, let me just drop this so you can see. I already tried a boar head, and it doesn't say anything. It says it's not the right thing. So I assume it's gotta be deer. But you see how the boar trophy is here for me killing that last boar? I'm pretty sure that that's what you use. You put it on your number pad, and then you hit the number pad, and you try to use it with the altar.
Oh, so we have to hunt. Okay, it just says hunt his kin.
Yeah, so we hunt the deer, get the deer's head, and then offer it here.
Okay. So I assume we'd want to make a spear. If I believe you can make spears, right?
I had the best luck hunting deer when I started with a bow. Honestly.
We could also do bows, yeah.
But
let's
takes a little bit. So
figure out where we're gonna build our home at.
Yeah. Well, first you're gonna need 300 wood. And no, that's not a joke. It should be a little easier with 2 people, but yes, you need 300 wood. Otherwise, you just don't have the wood requirement to build a big enough shelter so that the smoke doesn't like suffocate you.
Okay, cool. You can mark things on the map.
Yep. Very effective. You can also 2-hand weapons like you can in regular Minecraft, Java edition.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooga booga.
Now just beware because the torch does go like it goes out.
Okay.
So I tend to just not use it unless it's dark.
Where are we going to huddle up at? Where are
Like
we gonna make our home?
I'd suggest a flat area closer to where the boss location is, but not close enough to like draw him in. Oh yeah, the random things that tell you stuff. Oh, this is gonna be good. Because we actually need all this stuff. Ow, I'm out of stamina, huh? Okay.
What does this stone say?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm at the boss location, and yet somehow I have no... What? Alright.
Wait. Oh, it's a different deer altar.
So, we can summon at separate locations? We better mark this. Otherwise, we're gonna get it confused as hell.
I have 2 deer altars marked.
Ugh. Well, the main one is already marked by default. You, like, interact with the stone in the beginning.
Yeah, that one's marked, but the 2 we just discovered, I have marked.
There's 3 total, then? What the hell?
Yeah, the main one and then the 2 deer altars.
Maybe we have to fight the boss 3 times? Or 3 chances? I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I can't imagine it's anything good.
If I just keep jumping, it'll boost my jump skill.
You'll run out of stamina before you get anywhere near boosting your jump skill. Mine was 6 and it stopped going up.
What's this? Dude, there's so many, like, things to find. Like, what is this? Look at this.
It's clearly Stonehenge.
We can make our base here. It's not really flat, but it's a nice little hut to start with.
Actually, that's not quite a bad idea. It's not the worst idea I'd ever think of.
We don't need to waste as many resources.
Wait, are you talking about using the rock as part of a wall or something?
Well, we could use it like wall and roof.
We could use it as a doorway, actually.
Yeah.
Provided the gated doorway actually works.
I have no idea what works in this game and what doesn't.
Wait, how come I don't?
Teach me, oh master.
Do you have the ability to craft a hammer?
Yes.
Okay. I'll eat some berries. Oh,
I died.
You did die.
What?
Yeah, the bounce back from it when it explodes and breaks apart into different pieces can sometimes roll back and hit you in the face and kill you. Yeah.
Dag nabbit, alright, I'm on my way back.
And since we haven't cooked any food and we haven't like eaten 3 separate food groups yet, you don't have the maximum amount of health to like shrug that off.
Well, it's
I just
yeah.
died too, oh my god, from like not even less than a foot drop. Wow.
I think the logs like
I
killed
slid
me.
off of a rock and the fall killed me from sliding.
Okay, I see the problem with that. Yeah.
Naked. Yeah, see? You want to eat better food, man. We gotta take a culinary class or something here.
Or we need to be super careful. No climbing. Climbing is not allowed in this game.
Actually, it's not as big of a deal once you do have that massive health boost, because I was able to literally shrug off, like, super jumps.
Demons.
Demonic jumping activated.
Yeah, I took a punch from a demon. Doesn't matter. Okay, here's
I took a
Zeus.
punch from a demon's kick and a kick from his fist.
Items
It's all the same
recovered.
to me.
Alright, log. I'm gonna kill you. You killed me. Prepare to die.
Beautiful.
Log.
This is Dark Souls. It's not Prepare to Die edition.
Prepare to get logged.
Oh, you have a keylogger. I mean, you should probably know when you play with someone in their game, it does connect you to their IP address.
Ooh.
So I am logging you, literally. I don't have a choice. I don't have a say in this matter.
A Saiyan?
It's a matter of the harp.
I don't have a Vegeta in this matter.
I like that.
Goku.
That's kind of clever.
I don't have a
dude,
Goku.
I have 26 shrooms. Wow. I've got 50 health now because I ate a raspberry and a shroom. See what I mean? 50 health just from eating 2 food group.
Okay, hammer.
Yeah, we need a hammer.
Yes, Bird? What do you have to say to me? Bird?
He's just gonna tell you that you can build shit. Literally.
Start by
I can't
building
see-
a workbench. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually a good point because that's exactly what we need right now. Now, you can destroy things that you've built by hitting middle mouse when you hover over it with the hammer tool out. Good news, it gives you back the exact amount you spent to build it, so there's no worries, and it doesn't destroy anything if it falls. There is no destruction damage from stuff falling on your settlements or camps or whatever. So that's pretty good. Why am I naked?
Okay, so where should I put this?
Anywhere where we can both access it right for now.
Maybe like... I
I'd
don't
put
know.
it somewhere behind this, because if this is gonna be our doorway...
Which
you know,
part's gonna
like,
be the door?
I would think that this stone area would make a great doorway and defense, and it
What if
takes
we like...
the
okay.
ability away to need to
What
like
if-
make more wood walls and stuff.
What if this right here's the door? Right here. And then it goes left into the main part.
Well, you'd want a bigger door, honestly, but I mean that could work too, I suppose.
Well, I guess we could make this the door and go right. I don't really want to build this way because there's rocks in the way. I'll build this like right. I can't build it there. I guess I can't build there.
I would really like to know though why I can't make a hammer.
You know,
I
I'm
should
just
be
gonna I'm just gonna build it there.
Okay, now I can craft a wood arrow and everything, and the bow, and yeah, it needs a roof. That's the problem. We can't use it until we build roofing. And yeah, you can't just put a hanging roof.
Yeah.
I thought about that too, like just a couple walls up or whatever, and then a roof over the top. It does not work that way. It's complicated. They actually want you to try and build it.
So, hello, Polo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we have to build a roof over it. Build menu. Building.
I mean, at At that point, you might as well just build around it and build the base, right?
Yeah.
Because you'd have a roof anyways at that point.
Wood
Rather
wall?
than just building an enclosed roof or whatever for it. Oh, and make sure you make the wall, like, two block high.
It is getting dark.
If you don't, then, the roof doesn't, like, go on correctly.
Okay.
Very, very complicated.
Too high? Wait, did I build it the wrong side? I did.
Actually,
Oops.
no, you didn't. You can access it like this, yeah. You can access the workbench from standing
No, I mean the
on
wall.
top of it.
The
Oh, no,
wall's
no, no.
backwards.
No, that's the right way, actually, surprisingly.
Is it?
I thought the same way at first, too, but yes, it's the correct way.
Alright.
I mean, it's not supposed to be. Obviously, it's supposed to go the other way, but it doesn't work if you do.
Does it even
clearly,
matter?
It does, because if you try to build it the other way, not a lot of stuff actually snaps and fits together, and then it, like, says you're not, like, enclosed or something, so you can't gain comfort, meaning you can't, like, regain your energy faster and stuff. Kind of funny. My house is kind of like that.
And so if I were to build a roof on it now... The floor is the roof, right? Or is there a specific roof tile?
No, you need to use thatch roofing.
I
tried floors. Yep. I tried using floor as roofing too, and it doesn't work. Not by itself, at least. You'd have to, like, use the floor to come over here and, like, close it in a little bit, and then use the roof in the middle. That would work. That works out a lot better, actually. It's like a little shed. I don't know how come I can't, like... Why can't I use the hammer? Is it because only you can build in your world? That's weird, though.
Don't know.
Because I can't craft a stone axe, and I can't craft a hammer either. And I swear that I've been able to at the very beginning of the game. Because you're supposed to be able to. You can't really continue if you're not able to, you know, craft.
Wow. How do I connect these two pieces? There's like
Very
no good...
complicatedly.
There's no good roof option here.
Hello, Graylin. Meet your end.
Meet your doom.
He's quite the doctor, you'll see.
Dr. Grayling.
Oh, there's some lag. It must be saving the world.
Well...
Look, put a thatch roof, like,
What if I do that?
Well, no. That's not gonna work. At least I don't think. Hold on.
Well...
Oh, no, it works! Okay, great.
Okay, good. Because that's literally, like, the best I can get it to look.
I'm using the freaking thing, and I still can't make a hammer. Wait, oh, you didn't put the thing down. You didn't put the thing down. You're gonna want to do that.
What thing?
You don't have flint, though, do you?
No.
There's like this little wood cutting stump with an axe in it. It gives an upgrade to the workbench, like the tanning rack does. And it allows you to make more complicated things and also upgrade things. I'm gonna make a wood shield.
Fire!
Because I actually need it.
I've made fire.
Great, now you're gonna want to make a cooking thing. You can actually have up to 4 to 6 of them together. Ooh.
You're on fire.
Burning hot. I feel cold even though I'm burning.
Cooking station?
Yes.
Can I put that on top of it?
You have to. You don't actually have a choice.
Okay, well... Well,
Just make sure you don't put it right over the center.
Don't put it over the center?
Yeah, because then you can put more along one campfire pit. You can literally fit barely up to 6 across one, and then make another one next of it.
I
And
assume
do
that when the rocks turn white, that's when it's on top of it.
I don't know. I just go based on the arrow underneath the cook and spit.
Arrow underneath it.
Yeah, if it touches one of the rocks, I just validate it to myself that it's probably gonna work, and then place it. Because you can always just replace it if you need to.
How's that look?
Let's find out. I got food to cook. It works.
Okay.
Great job. That food's yours
Cool.
for the taking. When you hear it sizzle, that's when you pick it up.
But I have plenty of food to cook. I have... Oh, I only have one raw meat.
Yeah. I had two. I don't need any meat right yet.
Wait, after we killed all those things, we only got that much raw meat?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Cause see, the thing is, depending on the mob, depending on how it generates in that current area, and depending on the day that you're on, I've found this out for myself because I'm actually on like the 17th day and still haven't done anything except forage and like build up my complex. That's all I've done.
Oh.
It's like I have like
Is this done?
max everything. Yes, it is.
No, it's coal. We took too long.
Well, I can get more anyway.
I'll throw my food on there now.
Oh, right, yes. Before I leave, you don't have very good health. Here, hold on. I'm
I
going
have
to
25.
I'm going to split this and drop it on the ground for you. Wait, did it
Oh,
just
I
go-
have...
Oh,
I have
went right into
mushrooms.
your inventory. Yeah, but you're gonna need a lot more, trust me. Especially when we get a farm going, because you can make some kind of like mushroom stew or something.
It's done. I have a cooked meat.
Crap. What are the requirements for a bow? By the way, deers always drop a haunch of meat. Always. At least 1 to 2. Every time. The higher the star quality on an enemy means they drop more and more rare things.
Oh, we can make a hoe.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things we're gonna need. I don't know why I can't craft those damn things. What the heck? Is there a setting or something?
Let me look in this. I don't think it's gonna show in the settings here. Maybe like when I started the server.
Was there specific server settings?
I didn't see anything important. Maybe I looked over something? I don't know.
I doubt it. Because there wasn't really anything for me either when I did it. And I did mine without a password. That's about the only option I've seen for myself. It doesn't make sense though, because I should be able to craft the same things.
Oh, I feel cold.
It just stand by the fire and let it warm you up a bit.
Is there a way to control which directions the trees fall?
No, but it doesn't matter because they don't do damage to you if they fall right on you. It's more like when they roll, they'll hurt you.
Oh, I thought they did. Oh, well, I'm gonna cut down the trees near us then.
Yeah. I was worried about that too with how big of a mansion I was building. I was like, I don't want it to destroy the place, but then one landed on it by mistake and it didn't do anything. So I was like, okay.
Alright.
Yep. Works out.
Be over here and chopping. Am I even hitting it?
Because I also can't make a stone axe either. I don't know why. I'm not allowed to make these things.
Oh, watch out.
It's okay. I can punch it.
Yes. Oh,
It does
I can
nothing.
just make...
I'm doing 0 damage.
I could just make you stuff.
Yeah, but the benefit of not being able to see
Oh.
what can be made is going to be a little tedious.
Okay, it's saying that the axe is broken.
Come back to the workbench and there's a little like hammer icon to the left of it. Repair an item. Click that, spam it until it can't be used anymore. It repairs everything you have for free.
Oh.
Surprisingly. I thought it costed something, but it just gives it to you. I just broke that with my knee.
Want me to make an axe for you? Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have enough stone.
Oh, well, that can be solved real easy.
Oh, look, stone.
You need, like, I think 2?
I think 4.
Oh,
4.
that's why I couldn't make it. I hadn't picked up stone yet. Now I have the recipe. Now I feel stupid. It takes 4 stone, by the way. You might as well just store up your stone. I can handle this. I don't know why I thought that I just had to, like, do stuff without doing that. Oh, you know what you could do, actually?
Hmm?
Make 2 chests.
Oh.
We're gonna need one for, ingredients and such, and another one for food. And I guess by ingredients, I mean, like, wood, stone, and flint.
Alright. I'll put a chest. Ooh, I'll put a chest there. Did I put it backwards? I guess it really doesn't matter. I'll put a chest.
I've got a lot more shrooms and berries too now.
I'll put a chest. I don't know.
Ugh. Oh man, I hope we can find that vendor.
There.
So I think without him, we're kind of screwed.
We got a food chest and we've got a material chest.
Great. What the heck? Did you mark this with a campfire icon?
No, I think it automatically does that.
Yeah, weird. Okay.
Can I... Hold
you
up,
can.
I want to try something. If I alt-tab, it's not going to break the game, right?
It shouldn't. Why?
Because I want to try something that I haven't tried yet.
Which is?
I want it to be a surprise. Let's see if I... Does that work?
Alright.
Hold on. Is there options? Graphics? It's on full screen. Why can't I alt-tab to my desktop?
Even I can alt-tab when I'm playing the game.
I can alt-tab, but I can't go to the desktop.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Alt-tab, go to the bottom right corner, click the little rectangular thing that, like, forces the desktop to show and, like, puts everything else in the back. Do that and you'll be fine.
The little thing in the bottom corner.
You know, when you alt-tab and, here, hold on. When you alt-tab right next to the notification thing, there's a little bar that if you click it, it just, you know...
It's just showing the game for me. Nothing's coming up.
Do you have Steam or Discord open in the background? Anything open in the background?
Discord's on another screen, and I don't have Steam open.
Well, dang.
Hold up, I'm just gonna...
That's the only way that I'd know of to alt-tab. You could just change it to windowed mode temporarily.
I just did, and it's the same thing.
Really? That's weird.
Wait, it turned... Okay, it turned full screen back on. Maybe I just didn't... Okay, if I do that... And then do... that? There we go. Let's see if this works.
I accidentally turned up vegetation quality. And now my computer is, like, exploding.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Hold on a second. Doesn't work, so what were you trying to do there, pal?
I was trying to do something cheeky and it won't work.
Cheeky, huh?
Yeah. I should have thought that wouldn't work, but I wanted to try it.
Our bird friend is back. Yeah, okay, I get it. I can do stuff. Thank you, bird. Did you know you could punch the bird, by the way?
No.
If you do, it just poofs away. Like as if it wasn't there at all, but then the words are still there that it's speaking to you. It's funny.
Oh, do I have the sign backwards? I do. Is there a way to, like, move the sign? Remove. Oh. I guess that works. There we go.
What have you done? They were but children.
There we go.
Friend Hut of Power. Sounds like a power ballad.
Welcome to the Friend Hut of Power.
I literally put stuff in this chest, but apparently it doesn't exist. Did I not make a stone axe? I didn't make a stone axe? Here we go. Alright, beautiful.
Oh, my cheap pizza got cold.
Your cheap pizza?
Yeah.
Is it DiGiorno?
No, it's... I don't know what it is. It's just one of those, like, great value, whatever, go to the store, get a cheap pizza, bring it home.
Oh, I see. By the way, don't even bother trying to chop,
The birch.
oak, birch, or anything like that. Yeah.
I already tried chopping the birch. It's like, it's too hard.
Yeah, and funny thing,
watch out.
you might be thinking that when you upgrade it enough or whatever, the workbench, that you might be able to do it then if you upgrade your axe. No, because I already upgraded the axe to max, and it doesn't do shit.
Nice shield, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's a really easy craft. You just kill a couple of Greylins, they give you their ichor, or whatever you want to call it, that, you know, fire starting material. And then it literally is 4 resin, 4 scraps, so we kill a couple pigs, kill you a couple Greylin, and you've got a shield too.
Caveman Seuss go hunting.
Yeah, that would be a great idea, actually.
Me bonk deer on head.
I don't think you'll catch it.
Ooga booga.
Only way you would is if you had one of those specialty meals that requires the recipe.
That won't stop me from trying, ooga booga.
Good luck.
Oh, a Greyling. Get back here. I'm gonna hit you. Nice. More resin. I hope to find some deer near the deer altar.
Not sure that's how it works, but
There were deer around here.
yeah. Okay, I need 8. 8. Good God.
We need a bunch of deer hide, right? Or
No,
can you get it from
deer
here?
hide gives you leather, like regular leather. You get the leather scraps from boar.
Okay, well, I found a boar. Oh,
There you go. The more scraps, the better, because you can make bows and then, like, literally farm in less than a couple of minutes every deer you come across, as long as you can shoot it and kill it. You'll
I
be
got some
farming a lot
scraps.
of leather like crazy. Which will be good, too, because we're gonna need a raft pretty soon.
Oh, there you are,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Geralt.
Feel free to call me Mr. Lightning Bolt. Because I zoom around map like lightning bolt.
I have now eaten 3 different things.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you have the meat.
I had
You're
a meat,
suddenly Arby's.
I had a mushroom, and I had a raspberry.
Ah, here we go. Oh hey,
Chase
try
the
to
deer!
crouch. You may have had a chance if you actually crouched.
Wait, I'm catching up with it. Oh, I think I hit it. Or did I hit the tree? I don't know.
You'll know, trust me, the bar will go down for its health.
Yeah, it didn't go
Oh,
down.
yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, I got 2 here. They're low on health.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm further away.
Ah! Killed one.
A deer?
Yes.
Nice.
I killed an Adidas. We can make a
Adidas.
rug now.
I killed Sir Adidas.
We can make a rug now out of that dead shoe brand.
Oh.
I don't know where the other one ran off to, but you'll hear it once you get near. They kind of sound like a whiny dog.
That's what I thought I was hearing. I don't know where it's at, though.
Yeah, at first I thought there were dogs in the game until I found a deer.
Then I realized that deer were man's best friend all along.
And their hooves make a surprisingly louder step than your feet do. I just heard it.
I'm at 50 health.
They go back to the original spot too, so that's helpful. I found the one that I hit.
Oh, well, I'm right behind you. Ow, I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, if you want to let it recharge faster, all you got to do is just not use it.
Yeah, I'm not using it.
The gray bar, if you or the black bar, I should say, while you're using your stamina, if you don't use it too much, it recharges faster. Oh, there it is.
Wait, is there a
This thing's
building
running
up here?
around a circle. Yeah, there's buildings to loot in the game. Ooh, here's another one. Oh, I got it. I got the deer.
Nice. Oh, it's just a little... Looks like a
Hey,
old chicken
I
creep.
got a trophy. I got a trophy for the deer. That's the first one.
Nice. I have 2 boar
All we
trophies.
need is one more, I think, and we'll be good to like summon the dark deer deity.
Then we summon Hades.
Deirities.
Even though Hades is a different a different god than the ones the
mean,
Norse believe in.
That's Greek mythology, and a lot of Norse and Greek mythology kind of intertwined, so
Do
it
they?
could make sense. They do, a little. It's very loose, very
Why is there,
far
is there
between, but
there's still a skull and crossbones on the map?
last death location.
Yeah. Well,
Stays there till your new death location to remind you of your failure.
oh,
Yeah.
come on, game. Don't be mean.
Hey,
See, this
you know,
is where you
someone
die.
has to remind you that you suck, right? That I suck. Someone has to, otherwise there's no, motivation. I don't want to die again. How can I stop myself? Skull and crossbones, where I last died.
How much scrap was needed for a bow?
8.
8.
Yes. I currently have 0, so.
I have 3.
Plus that, I have 40 out of 50 wood, so.
We need more boar, not bull. We need both. If we could find a bull.
Are you gonna give it the horns, or is it gonna give you the horns?
I'm gonna give it the shit.
You're playing with keyboard and mouse, right?
Yeah.
So, if you have anything equipped on your person and you want to put it away to like punch and kick,
Yeah.
just hit
push the button
R.
again. Or R.
No, you hit R. Yeah,
Oh,
R sheaths.
I could just hit the button again and it sheaths the weapon.
It de-equips the weapon.
Yeah.
If you hit R, you
Oh, I
can
see. Yeah.
fall back out if you need to. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
just like in Dark Souls.
It's sort
No,
of.
not really. There's no sheathing in Dark Souls.
It's sort of
There's 2 hands.
Yeah. The words of Ulf.
Don't listen to Ulf. Seuss.
Okay.
Hey, Seuss.
Jesus. I should. The campfire's out, so I guess it's not marked anymore. I should mark this as home.
I did, so I mean, if you can't find it, that's fine.
There we go. That's close enough. I put it on the death marker.
By the
That's
way,
where home
if
is.
you want to know just how big this game is, hit M on for the map and
Yeah,
then scroll to zoom out.
Whoa. The Earth is
Yeah.
flat.
No, well, it's actually spherical, and you're literally on a planet. So
No, it's flat.
no,
The flat earthers are right.
It's spherical, and it's actually like a real thing, because like you can travel to the other side of the world, and it does rotate. This is a massive game.
Do you see this?
What? See what?
Do you see what I'm doing? Hey, Bush.
How? How are you doing that? I don't understand what's going on.
I just keep hitting E on the bush.
What the hell?
Good bush. Nice bush. Where's all the boar?
I don't know, but it's not a total loss because they're at least giving us a lot of berries.
What can I do with these dandelions? I
They're
just keep
usually
picking them up.
generated. Oh, as far as I know, you can tame certain creatures in the game,
Ooh.
and there is one stone tablet that I did read in the beginning of my game, and it literally told me to use the fruits of the land or some bullcrap that basically translates to use the
Beehive.
flowers to attack the boar because they're naturally scared.
There's a beehive in there.
This is a church.
With
Clearly.
bees. It's the Church of the Bees.
Yeah, just don't go near them because they won't assume that they're being attacked.
We
When
got
we get
boars.
a bow, we can really wreck that.
Let's go! Oh.
Yeah. Don't get used to that. The boss is going to be a lot harder. I haven't even fought it and I'm already nervous.
Ooh.
What is down here? I dare you to jump.
Yeet. Ow.
Ooh, 7 HP. I took 18.3 damage. That hurt. It's okay, because I have food.
I'm still digesting my food.
Yeah, when it starts blinking, you can actually also switch to other food if you have other food.
Oh, really? Can I just
Yeah.
eat another mushroom and another berry? There we go.
Yeah, you kind of refresh it, yes.
The meat lasts a long time.
It does. That's the one really good thing about it. If you combine that with some kind of vegetable stew or something, that'd be really great. I think the actual recipe-related items, since they all combine at least 3 items total. I think they take up the 3 slots and just basically show the food that's used.
Hmm.
So it'd be like a carrot, potato or something, and then maybe meat. I don't know. I do know there is a meal in question that uses 2 carrots and I believe a meat. So,
Oh, another building.
have you found a chest in any of these?
The first building I found when we first started the game, there was a chest with a torch and some coins in it.
Did you take the coins?
Yes.
Good, very good.
I have 10 coins.
Ooh, 10, that's not very good, but it's something at least. Yeah, you're really going to want to stockpile the coins as much as possible, pal, because at some point we get a fishing pole from the vendor and they...
Enemy over here? Grayling. I'm hitting the bush. There we go. Resin.
Oh, I got club skill improved. I'll be excited when we get a sword.
Deer.
Deer.
I'm not gonna catch it.
Not with that attitude, you're not. Or that stamina.
I have
Did
4
you
leather
use the
scraps.
basic food groups?
Oh, my
You
meat's
did.
running low.
You know,
My
I always
meat.
told you, eat your 3 basic food groups, so you never listen to me, man. You would have better stamina if you did.
I did eat my 3 basic food groups.
Really? Really? What was it then, huh?
Meat, mushroom, and raspberry. Those are the 3 food groups.
Or in any other world, beans, beans, and more beans.
Beans.
We're really gonna want to find the bloobs at some point.
We need to find boars. Oh, we're getting cold. I'm heading back.
Yeah, cold doesn't matter really too much. All it means is that you, like, your stamina doesn't recharge nearly as fast.
Do things
Which
respawn?
is probably it. Yes, but, I believe they respawn at a much better pulling rate if, you actually sleep.
Hmm.
And we need to make beds for that to happen, and also for us to both sleep in separate beds like that, the correct way.
How do you make
I found boars. I
Kill them.
found 2. I'm surely going to try. Ooh, that hurt a bit. I got one.
Nice.
I got the other one.
Nice.
I have leather traps.
How much scrap do we have?
I have 3. I don't know how much you have.
I have 4. No.
So close.
We just need 1 more.
One more boar.
I'm gonna cook
See,
my
the
meat.
thing is, when you tame a boar, it'll attract other boars, too. I just don't know how to do it.
We'll start throwing the stuff that I don't need in here. I have amber.
Oh yeah, put the amber in a separate chest. Because one of the
Oh.
chests will have to fill up for vendor items.
Oh well,
Make sure you don't ever carry stuff like that on you when you go.
I just threw everything I didn't need in the one chest.
That should be fine for now. But eventually it'll take up too much space and, you know, you'll want to move it to a different chest.
Wait, I have a...
There is a boar in this direction where this grayling came running from because I heard it.
I had a tunic this whole time? I wasn't wearing it.
Well, because you died. Yeah.
No, I just wasn't wearing it. It started out in my inventory, and I never put it on.
That doesn't make any sense because I started out with it on.
I don't remember it being on because I could have sworn it was in my inventory before. Maybe not.
Yeah, it'd make sense if it was in your inventory after you died. At least for me, because that's what happens. God, this is a huge tree. If only we could chop it down.
Huge.
Come on. Boars. 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 Check and see what the requirements for making a bed are.
Right, that's what I was gonna do. Completely forgot about that. Well, I can't build it at the workbench, I guess.
No, you,
Building? Furniture.
yes.
I don't have... Oh,
furnish-
wait. Bed. Oh, just workbench nearby, I guess, and wood.
Yep. That's a good thing.
I'll
Just
make
wood.
2 beds.
Now, it has to be somewhat close to an open fire. Otherwise,
we
you
could
can't.
we can just move the stuff at a later point, right?
No, you actually can't use the bed if it's not close enough.
No, I mean, we can... If I place it down, we can just move it later.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna put it next to the fire, but...
Don't put it too close, though, because every time you'll get up from it, it'll also yeah. You'll
Yeah, I
come
won't.
in. Please!
Oh, bird, what are you doing? You scared me.
He's
Holy shit.
letting you know you can sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't sleep now. It scared me to death.
Oh, dude, come to where I'm at. It's a boar palooza. There's 6.
Oh, alright. I thought we were
And
gonna
there's
sleep.
berries.
Boar is more important
No.
than sleep, though.
That's true, yes. We'll make it back anyways, so it doesn't matter. And when we make leather armor, I don't think the cold will bother us as much.
Oh, not that. I want to put the meat there. All my
This is
foods
a
are running out.
very fun game, even though it's like something that most people would think that, you know, someone like me would not like. But I do like survival craft stuff. Alright.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already out of stamina. Oh, whoa, alright, boar.
Try to stay, like, you know, get them aggroed and then, like, let me handle most of it because I'm the one with the shield. There we go, yeah. Oh, you trying to run away, huh, tough guy?
Where'd the others go? Oh, there's a bunch of boars over here. Wait.
Yeah, they don't really run away.
Skeleton!
Run a tiny bit. Wait,
Skeleton! What? Skeleton's fighting the boars. The boars are winning. The boars have taken no damage and the skeleton's dying.
Okay, I'm gonna try to aggro that skeleton, because if we get its bones, you can actually level up your club.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that hurts a lot.
Ooh, he killed me. Ouch.
I got it!
Very nice.
I got a skeleton trophy and bone fragments. I'm going to eat. There we go. That'll heal me
Here's
up.
the funny thing. We're finding skeletons now, right?
Yeah.
So here's the funny thing about it, right? That's the last boss.
It is?
Yeah.
I'm assuming more than just one, right?
Oh, no. I don't mean we just now fought the last boss. I'm saying that the last boss is like a skeleton king.
But is there more than... Yeah, I'm assuming there's just more than one skeleton, though. For the skeleton king.
Yeah. There's more than one skeleton. Because you need to make the sacrifice at every altar, so, I mean, you know.
I have 7 scrap. We have enough for a bow.
It's 8 scrap.
Yeah, but I mean, you have some on your gravestone, right?
Yeah. That's true. Which I'm coming to as soon as I can.
We can make at least one bow, and then that person can go out hunting.
And that person will gather more than enough for another bow.
Yeah. Even deer.
I somehow managed to run up a tree. Physics be damned.
No, you're just Spider-Man. Spider-Man. John Spider-Man.
You have to be John Spadin. Oh god, a grayling, and I am without my weapon. Okay, I'll eat these puke brown mushrooms. Oh my god, boar.
Oh, boar.
Oh my god. Now is the worst time to be without clothes.
Right.
I know I said clothes, but I meant like literally everything, because I had club. I had good club. I could have clubbed them, my friend.
I got another leather scrap.
Have we found shoreline yet?
I think there's one the bird brought us in from, if you look on the map.
Well, right. We'll need to find one closer by, though, that is more in the vicinity of... Excuse me. We'll have to find one that's closer by to where we put camp up, though. Oh, yeah, this is the one that tells you about it. Go quietly to them and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. See, so that... Oh, so wait, I thought it was plants. I thought it was plants like flowers, right? They actually literally mean... They mean like carrots and potatoes. No, I tried shrooms. I did try shrooms. They didn't eat them for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm getting warmer. Oh, the sun's coming up already.
Yeah. See, this isn't, you know...
We didn't sleep. Again.
Oh, don't worry. When we do actually sleep, it'll be very beneficial. You get a health boost and all that good, you know, snazzy. Yeah, we're gonna need his stuff.
I need your stuff.
Yeah, we have to store up quite an impressive amount of their resin. So, take all that you can hold. Good thing we have like literally 300 weight capacity.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
We carry our homes on our backs.
So, I have 6 scrap. You said you have how much?
I have 10 now. We have enough for 2.
Yep.
Alright.
See how it works out? Works out really mighty great.
I'll make one for me, then give you the rest. Wait.
Okay, also the bed needs a roof too, just so you know. So we'll have to like
Really?
build, yeah. I'm gonna give you my materials though. I'm just gonna put them here in this chest.
Okay, I need wood. I'm missing 1 wood.
Well, that's simple because there's 50 in the chest now.
Oh. Oh,
Yes.
someone else is using it.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I'm just making sure that everything is in there good. Do you need stone?
I don't think so.
Well, once you take the wood out, let me know if you do need stone, because I'll put the stone in there too.
I have 37 stone.
Alright, well that's great.
Crude bow craft. I need arrows.
To get more wood.
I can only make wooden arrows.
Arrows are fine. Wooden arrows are fine. Trust me. You'll be killing things left and right with the bow. And once you get up to skill 3, I believe, with it, it's one shot on almost literally everything. So.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh God. That tree nearly freaking killed me.
I put the wood back in there.
Dick tree.
Dick.
Great. We're gonna want to do what I did because I made the mistake of not doing it early on and instead just like spending the wood, which did not really favor me too well. So what you do is, did you notice how they have like this wood log thing you can make and stone mountain thing you can make with the hammer? It costs 50 stone and 50 wood to do it. It literally is basically a log stack that you can then attack with your axe to get your 50 logs back.
Huh.
So that you don't have to take up chest space. Instead, you
Cool.
just take up area space.
Okay.
In, like, on the map, on the world. Pretty nice.
Okay, so how's the bow use? Oh.
You just hold attack, and it aims.
Okay.
Alright, I have 50. I'm going to build that now. We're going to want to raft ASAP. Because I have a feeling that it'll be a lot easier for us to attempt to even grab fish if we are in the water and someone is on a raft and we have a spear. I'm thinking maybe spear will be the early fish hunting way early on without the vendor. Because there is a fishing pole, you just can't craft it.
Hey, Geralt, what's up? Oh, don't hurt me.
You just fire an arrow at Geralt.
No. I was like, oh, don't hurt me.
I finally watched the Netflix series, dude, and I really loved it.
Wait, what?
Really...
What series? What?
Oh, you didn't know they made a series with Henry Cavill,
what?
you know, the dude that played Superman, of Witcher.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was some of the more amazing stuff I've seen, even though they kind of seem to have it a little wrong in some areas. I'm just like, yeah, that's not quite that way in the game.
Oh.
Nah, that character's not quite like that either. But still, they did it pretty dang well. And Henry captures Geralt's essence of being perfectly somehow, which is weird.
Oh, I tried to fire an arrow at the grayling. I missed.
Make sure you let it charge up max first.
I am, yeah.
And aim slightly above its head. I want to say like less than maybe a millimeter or two above its head.
Well, it's right in front of me, so it's kind of hard to miss.
Oh. It spun into me and killed me. That's interesting.
Oof.
Yeah, be careful of the trees when you don't have the max health buff. Ah, crap. I have to run all the way back there. We're gonna have to, like, build an enclosure for the beds and everything.
Yeah.
Because we can't use them until we do.
I mean, we could just make, like, a big hut.
Well, that's what I was planning to do anyways. That's why
That's
I'm
what my sign
stockpiling.
says.
Right, yes. Well, as long as I just go this way, it's a straightaway. Okay, I got some more raspberries. Sweet. And there's more shrooms on the way. It's not such a loss. Whoa, that was a huge jump. Apparently you can tree and wall jump? I didn't know that. It's different.
Whoa.
I didn't know you could tree jump.
You can...
I knew you could, like, jump off of certain objects to get boosted height. I did not know that, though.
I don't think we've been to this building yet. Ooh. Ooh. Deers.
I was just about to say, that sounds like a good ooh.
Is there headshots?
Yes, there is. However, it's extremely hard and quite pointless getting them anyways.
Oh, I almost killed the deer.
If you shoot it in the chest.
Yeet. Oh, I almost killed a deer.
You'll get it.
Wait, does crouching... Oh, moving while crouching takes up stamina. That's stupid.
If you stand still while you're crouching, though, for a short duration, it refills it pretty fast. So, the higher your stamina, and the higher your sneak skill, though, the less they both take up, and then at the same time, recharge faster. So,
I was waiting for these deer to come back.
it's a good method. Bed needs a roof. I'm actually gonna start on this because I don't want to have to die and respawn all the way back there again.
Man,
so
I
I'm just
suck.
Start on it for now, and then you can adjust it however you want when you get back. Provided you decide you want to adjust it.
Okay.
Grayling dick, get out of here. I killed him with a 2-shot.
That's not the deer I shot at. Where's the other deer? There it is. I missed. No, I suck.
What do you suck, though?
Oh. Why must I miss every shot? I've only hit the deer once.
Are you aiming far above its head?
Yeah. The thing is, the deer's running away and it's hard to hit.
I see. Have you tried Nasonex for dry, itchy eyes?
I got
or
it, yes.
Claritin Clear?
I've killed the deer.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I
wonder if this will
missed.
actually work. Oh god, it'll actually work. Your little idea will actually work, man.
Building a hut?
Oh no, it won't work. Oh no, it won't work. Wait, maybe I can sort this out somehow. Like that? Can you squeeze through? No, you cannot. You get stuck. Okay, how about if I do it like... What if I do it more on the inside? Like, there. Just has to connect to something, right? Wait, what if I... Oh, that might work out better. Wait. Okay, no, that doesn't work out better. Yeah, dang it. Glad this doesn't really cost you anything.
Oh, boars. One-shot boars, hell yeah! No meat from them, though. That sucks. Where was that church we found?
Alright. Well, I figured it out.
Cool.
It's not perfect, but it works. The whole rock thing works, man. Good idea. It is a little bit of a snug fit, so it probably would work better on the other side, but, you know. Alright. Now, I guess you don't have to have it to wall height, because really what you want is just enough space so that the smoke isn't, like, right up in your face. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out for you. It's not gonna look pretty till you get back and you fix it up how you want, unfortunately. It's just gonna be done to, like, make an enclosure.
Alright.
So that everything can still work.
I'm over here just killing boar.
I'm stupid.
Oh! The boar turned around and attacked me! Get out of here, boar! Fuck you!
Oh, I'm out of wood. Well, that's unfortunate.
Fuck you, boar!
The hell? I couldn't get out.
Oh, here's the stone hedge. Okay. Is that the... That's not the... Wait, did I don't even know where I am. I'm just running around.
Oh crap, my thing broke. Oh, it's a good thing I'm right here by the area. Huh.
Oh, there's like a village over here.
Did it say anything at the middle bottom of your screen that you, like, entered any area or anything?
Not really, but there's like 3 houses and a fence around them.
Any people?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, there's 4 houses. There's a sign in the middle.
Wait, a sign?
Yeah, what does it say? Oh, it doesn't say anything. It's just a wooden post with 3 signs that say nothing on them.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, that was close. It almost killed me again. These logs are mischievous.
There's beds in all these.
Steal them.
Can I steal them?
Do you have your hammer on you still?
Yeah.
You can steal the materials from them if you dismantle it with the middle mouse button.
Oh.
You should be able to. I don't see why not.
Oh, I can't. I can't. I can take apart the floor.
That works. You can always use free wood that you don't have to work to get. Our camp is being attacked by 2 worthless greylings that think they can actually beat me.
And then their father shows up.
Wait till you find the ones I found in the game earlier.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Black
man.
Forest.
Those gray words are really gonna mess you up. Wait, did you
the...
say Black Forest?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I can't actually believe you are the one that finds it. I spent 5 hours playing the game looking for the Black Forest. I'm
You were
not
close
kidding.
to it.
My biome got, like, screwy, apparently. Somehow. Really. Be sure to mark the location and label it Black Forest.
Oh, it's just up to the north of us. Well, I say north. Up, you know. Oh, there's a chest in here. With another torch. And feathers.
So, let me know if you find a vendor.
Okay.
He's somewhere set up in a village-looking location in the
Okay.
Black Forest.
In the Black Forest, okay.
Yes, and he sells you a fishing pole and bait and a couple other cool trinkets that are very beneficial, provided you have the coin.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, you name it.
That
The
sort
guy
of
is
thing.
actually pretty good. We can even go to other cities later on. I've seen in screenshots of the game, so not really spoilers, but yeah.
Spoilers!
And I thought the raft was as far as it goes. Dude, we can have a legit ship.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Copper
I
deposit.
don't know how, but yeah, we can't mine that until we get a mining axe,
I'll
unfortunately.
mark that, though.
It's a good idea, yeah. I already marked the Black Forest location, so...
Okay. Copper. I hear the Black Forest is difficult.
Yeah, very, supposedly. But the dude's worth it. Finding him.
I'm not going to enter it just yet.
You could always enter it with me.
Yeah.
I'm sure, provided we have the full meal plan prepared and we have leather armor and a better weapon upgraded or something, then we'd be fine. Just gotta farm the skellies for their bones a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's where you get.
I think I found the world tree.
Wait, the world tree? You mean the thing that actually goes over our heads?
Yeah, I see it now.
So you can actually climb up it. I forgot about that.
Well, I can see it in the distance.
What are you eating, by the way?
Pizza.
I don't know why I asked. It was, and I was like, what are you eating? I'm clearly an idiot. I've got 7 uncooked meat. What is the matter with me?
How much stuff do I have? Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna play.
I have 9 meat.
I'm gonna place more of these racks so we can cook more food at once.
I have 4 deer hide.
That's great. Bring it on back home.
I found another deer, though. This one's mine.
Okay, we've got 6 here. And to test to make sure it works.
I killed it in 1 hit.
Okay, that one did not work. That sucks.
I think I headshot the deer.
There we go.
What? Wasn't there a boar there? Oh, it moved.
We can also, yeah, we can store all this cooked food because there's no spoilage, so that's great. I literally have 4 stacks of 20 meat on my main game.
Wow.
Yeah. Like I said, I spent a lot of time just like gathering stuff and doing all that.
I'm heading back to the camp. I'm gonna see what you did there.
So far, not too terribly much because hunger and I didn't have enough wood to actually finish building the rest of this, trying to enclose it.
Well, I have 12 meat, so I don't think we're gonna go hungry.
Well, I mean, provided there's no hunger bar, of course not.
And then what else? I have 6 deer hides, 9 leather scrap.
Great, we need 9 for the both of us, so a total of 18 leather.
Okay.
So that we can make a leather helmet, leather chest piece, and the leather pants, which all are equally 6.
What do you do with, Did you just cut down a tree?
Yes.
Okay. There's a grayling coming after you.
Don't worry, he's a wolf.
There's another one. Find you.
Nice. Resin. Did you see that stump just fly?
Yeah. What do the feathers do?
Oh, the feathers. They allow you to create heavier
Arrows?
arrows, yes. The flint arrows and fire arrows, which do actually start forest fires, so just make sure you're mindful.
Wow. You really did some work here.
Not very much. I just put 6 there. But I was trying to roof it in good, and as you can see, I put the doorway in, and you can get through it as long as you just keep running into it until you move through. Move more to the left and wiggle around. You'll get through real nice and easy. I doubt that the enemies will have the same competency. So I think we could just legit leave the door open all the time. Let's see. Oh no, it's a deer. Okay, they're not gonna come in anyway. By the way, nice meat harvesting you have here.
Yep.
I'm a little disappointed though that there's like legit no cooking skill.
There, 12 cooked meats.
You
All ready
spend all
to eat.
time cooking and like there's no skill for it.
I keep
Man,
hearing
there's a
something.
lot
What
of
is that?
That's the deer. There's one right outside the doorway. You can snipe it if you want. More meat, right?
I'm gonna look for it. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're running. That one's scared of me. Come back, deer. Don't be afraid, deer. Am I smelly? I assume that's me being cold. I don't know. Surrounded in white smoke.
Oh yeah, you haven't put the upgrade thing down yet. I'll have to do that for you really quick. Wait. How come I can't see it?
The deer.
Is it because
Oh,
I
I
lack
scared
the-
it. Dang it.
You need level 2 to upgrade your stuff. So, how come I should be able to see this? It's not under building, furniture, or miscellaneous. It should be under crafting, but I'm not seeing it. It's so weird. Oh! It's because we haven't found flint. It won't show us the recipe because we haven't found flint. It takes flint.
Hmm.
Okay, well, let me know if you find shore.
Dang it, deer.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna have to keep rushing back and repairing the axe.
Can you sleep in the beds yet?
No, that's what I'm gathering all this wood for.
Mm.
Not just to sleep, but like you can claim the bed when that happens. You don't have to sleep to like set the respawn point. It's like Minecraft, you just claim it. All good.
I see you, deer. You're mine now.
Oh shit!
Got it.
It knocked the other tree over and that one fell literally into my face.
I got another deer hide.
So I guess it does do damage to you if it falls into you just the right way, but it's very unlikely. I just keep getting unlucky. Because 3 of them got broken and fell into my face.
Yeah.
Oh, grayling. One dead grayling coming right up.
One roasted grayling.
I wish that they dropped some kind of meat.
I hear you, deer.
Where did you even go?
Where are you? I'm still. I'm right outside the house, the hut.
I was wondering what that red dot was on my mini map. I was like, I don't even see him anymore.
I hear the deer, I don't see the deer.
You gotta follow its noise.
Yeah.
It is very omnidirectional, so, proximity.
My sneak is now 7.
Oh, nice.
There it is.
Yeah, what's my sneak? My sneak is 1.
Oh, I missed. Oh.
My sneak would probably be higher if I was using a bow.
If you're crouching.
I don't have a reason to crouch while I'm, like, chopping wood.
So you gotta sneak up on the trees, dude.
No. I do not.
They're wily little creatures. Those trees.
Don't you roll away from me. There we go. Okay, there is wood here that has been officially chopped down. So there's extra here by our camp.
Got it.
You'll know when you see it. I heard that arrow.
That's another dead deer.
Jeez. Chopping down one tree as it splits into 2 separate logs just destroys everything in its vicinity and path. Oh, crap. Okay.
I have 10 deer hide.
Nice.
Oh, I need to eat. There we go.
How you doing? Just randomly dropped in, quite literally. Oh, hey, now he stands on the Stonehenge. Let me up there to talk to you, stupid bird. Why do you gotta... you're a real... you're not really a fair player here.
I don't see the bird.
Using cheat codes. Aha! Oh, he's just telling me that I became encumbered because I carried too much.
You
But you
oh,
carry
there
too
is
much.
carry weight.
Yeah, I told you that. 300. It's a very sizable, nice amount.
We have a total of 12 deer hide, unless you have more.
Ah, here we go. Okay. We are well on our way to being able to sleep. Snoring, I call it a snoring victory.
Nice.
That's not gonna be good.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it up higher. And then fill in the blank like that. That
Bed
works.
needs roof.
I'm working on it.
Give roof.
Relax, I'm working on it.
How can I sleep without a roof over my head?
It's so dumb. Such a dumb reason.
I claimed it.
Oh, you can claim them now? No, my bed still needs a roof. It has one. It still needs another one. Bed needs roof. Not enough.
Now can you... Now? I saw a...
Okay, Geralt's bed. Spawn point set.
Can we sleep?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw a video of someone who made their base, like, inside of a rock.
That would be great.
Day 4.
We're only on the 4th day.
Yeah. We made quite the advancement. We almost have a roof over our house. We need a little more deer hide. We need what? 18, you said?
Yes, 18 for leather gear.
Okay, we have 12.
But before you go leaving, I need you to do something. Pull out your hammer, go to your build mode, and go to crafting. Right next to the workbench to the right, there's a blank spot for you, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find flint really badly. Otherwise, our stuff will keep breaking like every roughly 3 to 5 minutes.
Well, I guess I can go... It seems like the south is the closest shore.
I mean, I'm coming with you, because I'll pick up flint too.
Actually, before I head, I'm gonna make a bit more arrows.
Oh yeah, I probably should have crafted my frickin' thing, right?
Oh, I don't have
Wait.
wood.
Why can't I make a bow?
I don't
Oh, I
have
gave
wood.
you all the leather scraps that I had, that's right.
Oh, I have some leather scraps. Ah, I'm on fire. Ah.
Run around outside.
I'll run around inside.
Oh, okay.
I'll throw my scraps in here now. There we go.
Why can't I make a bow still? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
I was short a few.
Chop down this tree. I need wood.
No, crude bow. Creed bow.
Creed bow. Creed?
Okay, I am going to, yes, Creed. I'm going to make 100 arrows. Surprisingly, you run out of them kind of fast.
Yeah. I had 40, now I have 16.
That's nice. You must feel so good about yourself.
But now I need more.
More?
More.
I don't actually know what purpose coal serves, and since you can get it from just purposely burning food, I'm just gonna drop it.
Oh.
So it's not picking up a chest spot.
Okay.
Because we need the deer head, and I'm pretty sure we need a couple of them for the, for the altar.
I have 2.
For the aldinator. Oh, you have 2 deer head.
Yeah.
Two deer trope. Okay, great. I mean, long as you have 2, we'll be right as rain then.
Oh. I'll put
Okay,
mine
how
in
you
here.
feel?
Put those in there. There we go. Now I need to make arrows.
No, you could have just asked me, right? I could have split
There we
my
go.
stack and just made more.
You know what? I'll just finish off my stack of wood. There we go. I have 76 arrows. I think I'm ready.
That's a very delicious number you chose. Let's
Yes.
go. Sorry, I was in your way. Get out the door. Fatal flaw.
Our fatal flaw in our defenses.
For him.
We need to head south.
Oh, I'm so excited I have a bow now. The bow looks cool when it's sheathed too, by the way. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Collecting resources on our way.
Looks so cool looking like you're from Planet Drool. Resources? I've never heard of such a thing. What purpose do they serve?
I'm gonna stop collecting dandelions. Ooh, shrooms.
That's a good idea, because as far as I'm concerned, they're everywhere, and I have no idea what purpose they serve. Maybe as fertilizer when we actually till the land, because you can make a farm, so...
I don't really need stones anymore either. I put a stack of 50 in the chest.
You actually need, like, at least to even get to the 3rd boss, you're gonna need 15 or 1700 of both. I would actually assume of all 3, flint, wood, and stone, especially considering the fact that it's the 3 that you use the most.
I assume there'll be an easier way to get stone later on, though, right?
If we find the merchant, then hell yeah. Yeah, definitely, for sure. If we find that merchant that sells the fishing pole, I'm pretty sure there's another one that sells us a mining pick, because we can't craft one, so,
We're not smart enough to craft a mining pick.
We're not smart enough to craft a fishing pole either, apparently. Because the dude sells you a fishing pole, so... Yeah.
Ooh, deer. Yes, please.
Let me know if you find a large body of water and shoreline.
I killed it, yes.
So I'm trying to catch up to you, but my character's kind of crappy right now, so...
Okay. I'm pretty sure I could just one-shot the deer no matter where I hit him now.
Yeah, that's the benefit of a bow versus chasing the deer down.
I just killed 3
Man.
deer.
I feel like that's going to be the struggle right now. Like, we're going to struggle to find water and shoreline. But if we were in my game, it would be, like, literally right there. But yeah, we would struggle to find the Black Forest then in my game because I went around for 13 and a half hours and still didn't find it.
Oh, we're missing 1 deer hide? Are you kidding me?
1 for what? Oh, for the armor.
For the
right.
18, yeah. We had 12 in the chest. I just got 5. We have 17 of the 18 we need.
That sounds like correct math. I assume that was you that left that deer head trophy behind.
I
Hey, you're
left
leaving
both.
your breadcrumbs.
Did I leave a deer head? I guess I did.
Yeah,
sure.
'cause I-
Nailed it.
All right.
I could eat another bite.
Oh, there we go. What is that? Is that a grayling?
What?
Oh my goodness, it is a grayling! My best friend. Hey, look who killed a deer.
Okay, let's see if I can find some... Was it flint? Is that flint?
Oh, hey, shoreline.
Flint!
Yep. Now
Flint.
just keep following the shoreline all the way down and you'll find way more flint. You jerk.
Tanning rack.
Yeah, we're gonna need the tanning rack. For sure. But first, since we don't have the little wood chopping block thing, we need to put that in there first. It won't even let us put the tanning rack up unless we do the other. Also, here's part of the 3 basic food groups. If you find these lizard-looking things called necks, and you kill them, you get what's called necks tails, and you can grill it.
Oh,
It's
I can't. Try to hit the fish with a club.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I tried firing arrows at it. That don't work either. I am assuming that you can at least stab it from a raft with a spear. But we're gonna need a lot of flint and a lot of other goodies to make spears.
Oh, I thought... Wait, are graylings like little tree people?
I mean, they kind of look like it, don't they?
I thought they were like goblins, but they're like little tree people.
Shit! You son of a bitch! How dare you run from me, dear? This shall be the end of you. I don't care if you go in the water, I'll follow you right in and I will get your goodies. Give me it all. Yes, give me it all. Give me it all. Oh no, grayling! I mean, the other thing.
Ran out of stamina.
Go away. I will kill you and your neck.
I
Take
will
your
kill
neck
your
down.
neck.
Well, that's what you do with these things anyways. They're actually called necks. Yeah, these green lizard dudes. Kill a bunch of them and you get their tails and they're very delicious.
Oh, this poor deer stuck on this island with me. It can't get off. Oh wait, it can. It's swimming away. Get the fuck back here. Yeet. Oh, it dodged my arrow. This deer.
This is now a Boar Hunter Massacre game. Boar Hunter 2D.
What happens if you run out of stamina while you're swimming?
You die. You start dying, draining health. Get back to the shore ASAP.
Yeah. It's a good thing I checked that. I was like, wow, I'm trying to swim out to this deer that was trying to get away, and my stamina's going down.
Yeah.
Wait, is that... is that the lizard thing?
If it's green, it looks like it's got a really messed up back, then yes.
Yeah, I found a guy. I found 2 guys.
Like actual people. Ooh.
2 necks.
Ooh, I got a starred boar over here.
Oh, nice.
Quite legendary. Yes. He did something to my stamina? Okay, that's weird.
I killed 1 neck. Now to kill the other neck.
That guy was a little extra tough.
I'm starting to get better with the bow.
He was Bob's Burgers tough.
He was Ford tough.
I'm not sure he was built that way, though.
Yeah, take that neck. Fuck you and your neck.
Damn it. Oh my god. I almost got a long shot on a deer. Killed that deer. Honey.
What's that? Oh, it's just a rock.
Yes,
I found a
the bow
rock.
is a very versatile weapon. You found a rock, huh?
Wait, Grey Dwarf.
Yep, I was just telling you about those guys earlier. You want to be very careful of those guys.
I one-shot him with my bow.
Well, yeah, wait till you find the ones that do ice magic.
There was another one though. Where is it? What's that?
If it's starred, leave it alone. Run away.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, if you find a gray dwarf that is starred, it will not end well for you. He can two-shot you.
Oh, they're throwing shit at me.
Yeah, they'll do that. Gray dwarfs do.
Yep. Oh, I am low on stamina. Okay. Grey Dwarf Eye. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a lot of Grey Dwarfs here.
Yeah, we need the eyes for something. I can't remember what. I know that we do, though, because the bird told me something along the line. So.
Alright, one down.
You need some help.
Throwing rocks at me. Oh! Why is my club away? Stop throwing things at me.
Did it get broke?
No. I just put it away, I guess.
Weird.
Weird champ.
Help out.
Whew. Well, I killed them all. I killed like 5.
I have no idea where that key went, but I will find you. Because as you know, I have a particular set of skills.
Wait, what's that? Oh, a neck trophy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See, here's the funny thing. Each one of these creatures, there's a boss representative. So there's actually a lizard or snake serpent we fight.
Ooh.
Yeah, they have a lot of interesting bosses in the game. I obviously haven't really seen any of them, but I mean, you know, you can kind of make out what they might look like based on the wonderful art on those stone henges.
I am wet for 1 minute.
Oh man, dude, it is Boar City down here.
Do kill them boars.
Don't let us forget this location, because this location down here at the shoreline spawns so many boar and deer, more than my game world does.
Well, it shows on the map, and I just found like 7 gray dwarves. I'm running away.
I mean, I can provide cover with the arrows.
I'm fucking running, dude.
And I've got 70 HP, so I should be fine.
I think I lured 1 away. Yeah, it's just 1 following me.
Yeah, be
Oh.
careful of that too. Mind your stamina because they do follow you to the very end of the map.
Yeah.
They never stop. Unless you can find some way to, like, juke them good and just, you know, stay away.
Ow. They really hit hard. I'm dead. Fuck! I hate... Oh, alright. I was only fighting one, too. The thing is, you can't, like, move when you're in the middle of a swing.
You can dodge.
Yeah, but I'm not used to dodging, because you have to, like, hold block and then hit space. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, I admit it is kind of weird. I'm sure you could find some way to rig it up to one button, though, right? Kind of like Dark
maybe.
Souls related. Because
Go
I
ahead and
thought
back
I
down
saw
there.
a specific button in the settings here for dodge, jump, run, crouch. Nope.
Okay, the game says no skill drain.
That's actually a really good thing, because that means that, you know, every time you die, you won't lose skill points. Because every time you die, you're supposed to lose a little chunk of your skill. That's what the bird tells you anyways. Woodcutting 16, jump 13, clubs 12, run 11.
What do I have
Unarmed
now?
9, blocking 0, bows 3, axes 4, sneak 2, swim 2, wetness 1 minute 5 seconds.
What's the little red bar underneath the skill?
That's how much you need, or that's how much you have, and once it fills up, it goes to the next level, basically.
Oh.
So that's how you can keep track of it. See, so if I swim a little bit more and I sneak a little bit more, I'll actually go to swim and sneak level 3, which I should do. I mean, I'm here. I might as well do it. I can also get a good neck in here.
A good naked.
Oh, I got a neck trophy. Nice.
Nice.
Yep. Swim is now 3.
Boars. And deer.
Sneak is now 3. Okay.
Sorry, deer, but I want to get my stuff back. I'll kill you later.
Kill you later.
I'll kill you later, dude.
Instead of smell you later, kill you later.
Smell you later. Grayling.
How the heck did I miss that grayling? Oh, hey, you're here. Nice to see you.
Gotta run past you for my stuff, though.
Aggro de boar and shot it in the teeth. Now I'm going to be crouching a lot more.
I'm bringing a deer to you. There's the deer. Oh, I'm being chased by a neck. Necks, no. I don't have weapons.
Oh, you're being chased by all of the necks, dude.
Oh, tin deposit.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently this is part of the Black Forest. Whoa! Gray dwarf, huh?
Oh, I think that's a gray dwarf. I need to run. I want my stuff. Where is it?
I need to eat. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt quite a lot. That hurt a lot.
Alright, I got my stuff back.
You don't by any chance have any food on you to get the good health bonuses for yourself, do you?
Yep. I don't know how to drop anything, though.
What do you mean? Oh, I don't need it. I wanted to make sure you had it so, like, we could double team this guy.
Yeah, I've got 89 health now.
Yeah, I have 52, so. Alright. Yeah, shoot him.
I missed.
Ooh, he hit me hard.
Got him.
There we go. Nice.
Find me.
See what he dropped wood for some reason and stone. How is this douche carrying stone and wood? Very nice. There's a gray dwarf eye.
Nice.
Alright. So this is the alleged Black Forest, huh?
This is a part of the Black Forest. Well, you're being the rocks
Yeah.
are being thrown at you. I missed. Ah, I hate how easily you can miss with the bow. Oh, what the Alright, I'm just gonna hit him. Fuck the bow.
Yeah, if you do the 3 combo hit on these guys, they usually get stunned pretty well. There's a 10
There's another one.
That was intense, 47 damage.
Yeah, if I could just get a sneak attack on them, they just go down.
I don't think sneak has any, like, threshold for damage. It's just you
Well, I
being
mean, as long as I'm sneaking, they don't move, and if they don't move, I can hit them.
Ah, yeah, right. I found
there's
more
something
gold
else.
and some feathers. And I got
There's
flint
raspberries.
pitchers.
Raspberries. Wonder if there's gonna be mods for this game.
Huh?
I wonder if there's gonna be mods for this game.
There should already be, honestly. Game's a few months old by now, isn't it?
Should be.
What the hell is that?
I'm coming.
It's like a super gray dwarf. It's a troll. Oh my god, it is a troll of a gray dwarf.
How do I...
It's like a massive grayling.
There we go. My tunic wasn't on.
No wonder why you're dying so easily.
Well, it was on before, and then I died.
Oh, it is a massive gray dwarf. It's actually called the Gray Dwarf Brute. Oh god. Do you want to try him?
We
I got full health, 78.
Alright, want me to... I'm gonna start it out.
Alright. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, we got this, though.
Ooh! Ooh.
Well, he doesn't hit you for too much.
I assume he's got more of a swing and I jumped out of its range, so I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that one hurt a bit. It was like almost a 30 chunker.
Oh. Ooh. Nice.
He's dead. What'd he
Wood.
drop? Dropped a
I just
lot
got
of
wood.
crap. I got another eye and some other stuff. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of shit. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as Black Forest 2.
Boars.
We can always do with more boar, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I've had quite a bunch of practice with the bow. It's the main weapon I used in those, like, 13 hours. The funnier thing is that probably only 1 or 2 of those hours is idle time
Ow.
while I eat.
Chest, Oh,
What
more
else is-
flint.
Oh,
And
nice.
another torch.
Do we really need torches?
We've got like 4 or 5 of them now.
I
In
mean,
total.
it takes resin. It doesn't even take wood to make a torch. It takes 1 resin. Oh, this chest spawned here for you too, huh?
What?
You want to know how to get this one?
There's actually chests in these?
Oh, 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 oh.
What are you doing?
No, right. Get in the chest.
Oh, there's a beehive up there?
Yeah.
Let's shoot it.
I don't know if it'll do anything, but we can try. Where
They
is
drop honey, I believe.
it? Where is it? Can't see it.
There. Oh, I'm sliding down.
Oh.
Look. Got it.
Oh, nice. Did it drop anything, or do
Yep.
we have to go in?
But I have to get it somehow. What if we just Oh, we need a crafting station to destroy the stuff? Oh. Oh, I could almost...
I think I managed to get it.
It said hit E. Oh. Wait. What? Hold on.
Come over here where I am. It's a lot easier.
Oh.
So run against here, and yeah, you got it. There you go.
Yeah, there's the chest. I think you got the. I think you got it.
Yeah, I grabbed the queen bee and some honey, and then it said
Oh,
something about making a thing.
right. We can make beehives. We can make bee.
Unfortunately, you don't get the recipe unless you pick up the items, so I do have to drop them so that you can get them.
True.
So go ahead and grab that up, and you can hold on to
Queen bee beehive honey.
it. Yep.
Yes, I'm running out of inventory space.
Oh, really? I have 4 slots left.
Grayling and a boar.
I can't believe there's Black Forest to the north of us and Black Forest to the south, which means there's a few different chances that this guy could be in those locations. Oh god, mouse, please cooperate with me, please. Oh my god.
Oh, I missed the grayling. Got it. You must do bonus damage when you're crouched. Something.
It actually depends on the angle of hit and, you know, the strength of the pullback.
Oh, deer.
At
Oh, you
max
scared the
strength,
deer. No.
I didn't mean to. Sorry, I was killing a boar.
We can wait for it. It will come back. Oh, there's one right next to me. Why did I just punch the rock? Dang it. I didn't have my bow out.
Why me punch rock? Me no have bow.
We no have bow. Why me no have bow? I punch rock out of anger for no bow. The deer's back. Boom. Got it.
Boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
Click, click, boom.
I didn't know you were a fan of saliva. You like to spit on people too, huh? Oh yeah, you're gonna spit on me, huh, tough guy?
I have
I
8
don't
deer
think
hide.
live.
We have
You
enough
do?
deer. We have enough deer hide.
I have enough leather scraps and resin to make a raft. I just need to get 20 wood. You got 20 wood?
I have 19 wood. Why are we always one off?
I don't know, but that's fine, because we can just literally chop one of these things down. I think we can chop down furs. Yeah, furs! Oh, my wood cutting went up. Wait, thing. What just happened? I chopped down a fur! They're all aggroed
Look
now.
out.
Run! I did nothing. Oh.
Oh, wow. Alright. Is that a Grey Dwarf Shaman? Grey Dwarf Shaman! That definitely does magic. It has to. It's a shaman.
Yeah. Oh, my bow broke.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're in a little bit of trouble, because there's a boar that wants to add to the party, too.
I'll kill the boar. Got it.
Alright. These guys are all dead.
Where'd the shaman go?
I don't know.
It ran away.
Did it really run away? That's
Yeah, it went like
ridiculous.
that way.
Oh, yeah, raspberries. I wish you could, like, repair your weapons on the fly, but I suppose that's the benefit to, like, upgrading them to max.
Yeah. Day 5.
Day 5, huh? Wow. Oh, okay. Wow. So I now have 17 wood.
I hear
I'm
the
sure-
deer. The deer near you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of spooked it. Sorry.
I keep it. Alright, I'm gonna rebind my. Oh, is there another one? Oh, it's a grayling. I'm gonna rebind my crouch.
To C, right?
No.
What are you rebinding it to, though?
Well, apparently, according to this game, Alpha 0, it didn't do anything.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean Alpha 0? It's in, it's in beta or whatever, right?
No, according to the game, it's key Alpha 0. But really what I did was I bound it to the 10 button on my mouse.
And it's Alpha 0.
Alpha 0.
Oh god, I love that. I love that so much. Alpha 0, 001. I was running up here to smack a whack it.
I killed all 3 of them.
It, like, dissipated.
I shot them all into oblivion.
Orbed.
I shot them into Skyrim.
Back then.
My run is 14 now. I'm a runny boy.
You must sprint a lot.
Zoom!
Oh, my rent? Wow, yeah. My rent is almost 12.
Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah, how much is yours? 2? 2 is expensive, you know. Ow. That boar wanted a kiss. And not the friendly kind. Oh, hey, look! Another one!
Another deer.
Multiple spawn locations, just in case we don't want to die at our own home.
Deer altar. You got it.
Of course I do, it's me.
Did we go to
Oh,
this?
yeah, don't accidentally offer anything, by the way.
I won't.
Oh, that's the church, remember?
This is a different church. Oh, bird. 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 Oh, my bow's broke. That was my last shot with my bow.
Did you at least get the bird with the bow?
I got the bird.
Nice. You made that last shot really worth it.
Another torch. Alright.
Completely worthless?
Yep, alright. I'm running all the way back home.
At some point, we won't have to do all this running because we can set up portals at key locations and fast travel back.
Oh, so we can set up a portal to the... Sure.
Yeah, and that's what's gonna happen when we get the first vendor, that guy, because he's gonna be very beneficial. Of course, we'll have to sell a bunch of good trinkets to him to actually earn the right to even trade with him, because the fishing pole he sells at a whopping 350 coins. I had to look into what I was doing wrong because I couldn't figure out how to, like, get fish. So I was like, what the heck am I doing wrong here? I should just be able to, like, thwop it or something if it's close to the shore, or shoot it with an arrow. I mean, come on, it's just basic refraction. Not that hard to figure out where it is in the water. And no matter what, I fired 15 arrows. I missed every time. I fired them quickly, I fired them slowly, I pulled it back all the way, I pulled it back halfway. You just can't do it with a bow. You can't club them either. So, I'm assuming either you have no choice and have to use the fishing pole, or you can at least use the spear to, like, stab jab them. So that would make sense. Spear's got reach. If you can't do that, that's just going to be really crappy. You have to use a fishing pole, and you can't craft one, and the only person that has one is a dude that you'll probably never ever find in your entirety of the whole game.
I'm surprised we made bows before spears.
Oh, well, that's because spears require flint.
Ah.
And see, and that's why it wasn't in the list. We didn't have flint at the time.
I'm home.
There is a deer running amok around here. Oh, I was about to charge after it, sneaking after it and everything, but then I realized, right, my bow's broke.
I should repair my everything. There we go.
Before you go spending any of the materials, got together, I want to make sure we get that put up, that wood chopping block thing.
Wait, what?
You'll see it.
Wait,
'cause it
no.
requires-
Wait. Can you
It
just pick
levels-
up infinite items?
What do you mean?
I had the 8 deer hide in my inventory. I took it out and put it with the other 12 that we had in here, so it went to 20. And then another item appeared in my inventory. It was the bee.
Okay. I don't
So
really
can you
know.
like hold more than the inventory space that you have, but you can't see the items until you get rid of? I don't know.
This is what I meant, by the way. The chopping block here. Watch. See this?
Yeah.
Now we get new crafting recipes. The
Ooh,
fire.
deer
leather
hide
helmet.
cape, a leather helmet. Ooh.
Wait, deer hide cape. What?
Yeah, deer hide cape.
I don't have deer hide cape. Why do you have deer hide cape? What the hell, man? That's
there. Deer hide cape, leather helmet.
I only got leather helmet. I don't have deer hide cape. What kind of cheats do you have enabled, pal?
Rag tunic, rag pants. I already have a tunic though.
That crap. It's crap. The rag tunic is crap. That's what you're wearing right now. You
Yeah.
want leather is better.
So we're gonna need the tanning rack.
You can make the leather stuff without the tanning rack. You just need it to be level 2, which is from the chopping block. However, I think if we want... Let me see here. Oh, you only need queen bee to make beehive. Sweet. Sweet. That's good.
Cool, we have one.
Yeah. Right. Oh! Oh no!
Ah!
No! I'm on fire again! Dang it! See,
Did I
this
just
is
put
why we...
meat back on it? I did.
Yeah, that's fine. I took some of the meat. Sorry.
There we go.
I was hungry. I don't know what came over me. Okay, we're gonna want to actually get meals going, because with meals, you can have up to almost 270 health. And 210 or 220 stamina. Apparently the numbers are pretty legit, and yeah, big deal. Especially when fighting a boss. That'll be helpful.
If you need more food, I got some for you. I'm already have 20.
You got that good meal prep?
There you go.
Alright, we now have 25 deer hide thing-y stuff. Things, people, places.
Woo!
I don't know. I say we have a chest devoted to filling up materials that are consumable that we use for crafting, like the hides, the wood, the stone, the flint, and the
Hold
scrap.
on, my headphones cut off. Okay, I can hear now.
Okay. I was just saying that I think that we should have a chest dedicated to all the crafting materials, like the hide, the scrap, the wood, the stone, the flint,
Okay.
you know, all that kind of stuff.
Alright. How do we make... You said we can make leather without a tanning rack.
Yeah, you walk up to the workbench, you go up to it, and you make leather tunic and leather pants and leather helmet. They all take 6 deer hide. I put my deer hide in the chest.
Oh,
Should you need any more?
right. Oh, I want to make the cape, but I need bones. Oh.
That's why you can make the cape. You have the recipe because you found the bones off the skeleton you killed.
Ah, want me to drop the bones for you?
along some line, you picked up those bones and must have forgot that you had them.
No, I remembered that I had them. I just didn't know that it was used to make the cape.
Keep that in mind. The recipes unlock different things. You know what I mean? Based on like what they use or take.
I'll make another chest because I need more space for stuff.
God, my God! Why every time? I didn't even do anything. It won't go away this time. I'm gonna actually die. Oh my God.
Alright.
Coal, new build sign. Oh, because I got coal, I can build now. That makes sense.
I guess we'll put the crafting stuff on this one. In this one. What is this?
Oh man.
Coal? I guess we don't need coal.
Alright. Right, and we could use a food chest too.
The food chest is already down. It should be over. It's right here.
What? Oh. I had no idea.
Did I pick up no more boar trophies?
Alright. My huge stack of 4 20s, and then at the end the fruits and veggies. So mushroom.
Should I put the resin in the other chest?
I mean, it is technically materials. So if you want, yeah, sure.
Okay. I have more materials. I should make another. I'm gonna make another chest. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you'll be doing a lot of that too. I think later on we get the ability to make better chests, but don't quote me on that. I got no clue.
Wood. Here we go.
Did you make your leather tunic and pants by any chance, by the way?
I haven't made anything yet.
And let me know if you drop the bones.
Okay, I'll drop the bones for you just to pick up.
And you know that you can control click to drop quickly, right?
No. Alright,
Control
here you
left
go.
click.
Oh, there
Drop.
you go.
Oh, look, they're getting cooked good. Yeah, deer hide cape. How much does it cost? How much does it take? Deer hide cape. It takes 4 deer hide and, wow, 5 bone fragments. That's exactly how much it takes to level up the club, too. Alright. We can hold up to 50. They're over by the chests. The double chests.
Okay. You making your clothes?
I put all my deer hide in the one chest, so.
Oh, I have it. I have it. Okay. I was wondering where it was.
If you have enough both, go ahead, but I don't mind. I'm good with the rag stuff for now. I probably
Tunic.
won't get more yet.
Pants. Helmet.
What I am gonna need though is to split this resin.
I thought it
stack.
was. I thought you said it was gonna be 9 for each person, but it's gonna take 18 for each person.
Yeah, I was saying 9 for all 3 pieces for you, making it a total of 18 for both of us. I did say that earlier. I just think it was glossed over because we're both kind of like really in that mood where it's like kind of just want to play.
I wish I had more bones for the cape.
We'll find more because we're gonna go skeleton hunting here at some point. I wanted to farm the bones too because the club is the main weapon early on, and very beneficial to level that up to 3. And it's gonna take a lot of frickin' bones for
Look
that.
at all the torches we have.
Are you serious? You actually filled up torches and why? It's just a waste of space.
I got the torches.
Your dude actually looks kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm Seuss.
We have the exact same, and I just now noticed that. We have the exact
We are brothers, Geralt and Seuss.
from the other bloodline.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we need to build this tanning rack? Let's see. We need 20 leather scraps, which we have. We need 5 hide. 15 oh, do we have 15 flint? That's what's gonna hurt us. Do we have the 15 flint? We do. We have the 15 flint. Okay, so I'll just take out 14 because we need 15.
Do I need to make another trip to the shore?
No, we have 15. I took out 14 because I already had one.
So we can, you know.
But I do need 5 deer hide. Do we have any more by any chance?
We have 6. 7.
Alright, great.
Should I just throw out this rag tunic?
I would keep it in a chest of your own, just in case.
Okay.
Because when you die, you're not gonna have it. Like, it'll, you know, there's not a guarantee that you'll be able to retrieve it every time. So it's good to have at least some kind of armor for when you know, when you lose it all. It's a good way to think about it. I mean, like, Okay, why can't I make this still? Oh, I don't have 10 wood. What'd I do with the wood?
It's a good thing I'm gathering wood.
No, I know we have wood, but I don't know what we did with it. Ah, here we go. What the hell? Alright. I'm making the tanning rack. Now, this is what's funny about the tanning rack, right?
Okay.
It actually serves no purpose other than, like, just making the thing better. Like, you don't interact with any of these, they just level it to 3.
Right.
Alright, we got a tanning rack. Workbench level 3, now we can upgrade everything to 3 whenever we want to.
Sweet. Wait, can I?
Okay, now I want to make sure I have the amount of leather scraps that I need to make this. I think it's 6.
Wait,
Yep,
we're
so-
both accessing this now? What? How? You wouldn't let me
No,
do that before.
Using it. I
Yeah,
just
I
have
was-
to close it at the exact same time as you were opening it. We need,
Hmm.
we
Alright.
need 19 more wood, I guess.
I took the wood to make another chest.
Alright.
There's 14.
Well, see, that's why I made this log out here. I don't know if you can see it very well, but if you go up to it and hit it with your axe, you get the 50 wood from it. So that's the benefit to having the log stacks. I always still had a chest of at least 250 wood and stone because, I mean, like, you use it enough that you never want to have to go into your log or stone stack unless absolutely necessary. It's just a nice rainy day backup, basically, you know? So I'm gonna go get some more wood.
Honey.
Tree right here anyway.
I still don't know what the dandelions are for.
I seriously think they're for fertilizer. For when you farm. When you till land.
Why
If
is
we're gonna need to
everything
do-
shaking? What is happening?
I am tree chopping. I am George Washington.
I am Groot.
I am tree chopper man.
I'm
I
Groot
do
man.
tree. Ooh, my wood cutting's almost as high level as it is on my main character, which is like 20. Yeah, I spend a lot of my time in the game cutting wood.
Dude, this is like the longest it's taken me to eat a pizza.
Are you eating a whole pizza or just like a slice?
I have a whole pizza next to me.
Okay, Dante. Eating a whole pizza in under a minute. It's gotta be a new record.
And I've only had 3 slices. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, in the anime, Dante literally chucks the pizza up in the air and just, like, eats it whole. I'm just like, yeah, in under a minute. That was like 2 seconds, man. I don't think anybody could beat that.
Okay, Dante. Let's get some sleep.
Hold on, I got this last log to do. Then we can stall logs.
I'll lay in bed.
Wait, you can rest without me, right?
I'm just laying down.
Does it say you're, like, sleeping?
No, I'm moving. My head's moving. I'm like waiting for you. Like, hey,
Oh.
lay down.
Don't come up until I come in too. I'm exposed!
Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with the war cry of what?
It's a dream. You have different dreams that influence your mood and can give you bonuses or debuffs.
Huh. I don't know what that one did.
Like bonuses or debuffs, and that one is actually like a fleeing debuff, I think. And I'm pretty sure it basically just means that like enemies will be more or less afraid to attack you head on. So a boar that would normally hit you and run away will probably maybe not do that all the time. So
it only says I have 2 active effects.
yeah,
oh,
it's not gonna tell you the effects you get from the dreams because they're kind of like hidden behind the mumbo jumbo of the word speak.
Hmm.
Very mythological, kind of figure it out yourself sort of thing.
Did it give me more movement speed? I feel like I'm faster.
That's the rested bonus too, by the way, and also if you have corpse walking on or whatever it's called, corpse run.
Oh, well, I'm like supersonic speeds right now.
Apparently there is a microphone blinking. Oh no, that's an internet connection blinking in the upper left hand corner. That's not good. Yeah, because you're like perpetually running into the door.
Yeah, I'm out of the door already.
Oh.
There's a deer with a star on it. Oh.
It's disconnected. I hope my character stays the same when I come back. He has a lot of stuff on him. Start. Join game. Said the password was flip, right?
Yeah.
Flip what?
Just flip.
Yeah, but who's flip?
Florps. Florps flip.
Oh, I didn't punch it in all caps. It is case sensitive. It did say wrong password.
Yeah.
Ugh. Even though it doesn't actually show it visually.
I missed. How dare you miss? There we go.
How dare you miss this?
Kiss
and I
this.
Don't eat my grocery list.
To my grocery list.
Well, that's the rest of the country song you started singing.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, the grocery list.
I said a kiss this, and I don't
list.
my grocery list. Been through me and you. It's actually a country song. I'm surprised if you actually don't know it, because you sang literally half of it.
I know, and I don't mean on my rosy red lips.
Yeah, that's the second verse or chorus.
Yeah.
1 second.
Grocery list. I'm like improving all my skills. I just improved running and then jumping one after the other. Oh, it's nice and bright and sunny out. Oh, wow. Fuck. Boars. That was one with a star on it. Die. You still there? Ooh. That was a lot of stuff.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay. I was wondering what happened to you.
Yeah, Jake came in. He was talking to me a little bit, and he was like, I wish I could join you guys in the chat somehow. And I was like, well, you could if he's okay with it. I mean, we're on Discord. He's like, you guys use Discord to chat? Yeah, me and Jeremy have always used Discord to chat. It's normally how it works. It's like
You
he's
guys
talked before, and it's like he forgot.
You guys talk using your mouths?
Oh, I've never heard of such a thing. Who invented said practice?
Who invented mouths?
Who invented mouth practice? Not malpractice, mouth practice.
Where did you buy that mouth?
Oh, so we're actually, I just realized something. We're actually going to want to set up, because I was reading this a little bit just now too. We're actually going to want to set up the beehive thing as soon as possible because we can make different food recipes with it.
Yep.
Or
I
better
believe I
bone-
put the bee in the... Did I put the bee away?
Did you put the bee in your bonnet?
I think I put the bee in my box.
That's worse. This is not going to be healthy afterwards. So where'd you run off to in such an angry life?
I'm at the shore.
Really?
For more flint, I'm going the other direction that I didn't go before.
Oh. I see.
What was that?
Problem? What was what? You alright?
It sounded like a deep roar, like a siren sort of, but like a roar. Maybe not like a siren, but like a...
Maybe like a David Hasselhoff roar?
No.
So not a good one then, huh? I take it.
It sounded pretty bad.
Sounds like damning evidence if you ask me. By the way, we've got 2 wood stacks out here on the right side now.
Cool.
So, yeah. I like to try to keep at least 7 because that's like quite a few hundred wood.
Oh.
It's all in the name of peace.
Neck.
Just love it more.
Oh, missed. I'm not aiming high enough.
You're missing your grocery list.
Oh, a deer. We need more of your hide, Mr. Deer.
More hide?
More cow.
That's a great game, I've heard. I've heard many a good thing about it.
Same.
Alright, I'm coming to you because I also want to check into this Black Forest and I want to build this thing. I mean, I want to use this thing I found.
Check into the Black Forest.
You're really gonna like it. Trust me, you're really gonna like it. You're really gonna like this thing I found.
Welcome to the Hotel Black Forest.
I thought you were gonna say Hotel Black California. Because I know that's where you were going with it. It'd make even less sense, though, I suppose.
Another bird.
I hear a deer.
Kill it. Oh, missed. Fuck.
I don't know about killing it. I mean, like, shouldn't we let their people live?
Let my people live. Not really. They're all assholes. Kill them all.
Alright, you're the
Imagine-
boss.
Imagine like a king saying that. Now fuck them.
Well, I mean, like, they do say that in, an anime, so, I mean,
True.
you know. quite a few animes, there are a lot of royal dicks.
That is true.
And it's like, it's so illogical, because they're like, my loyal subject, yes, the ones that make me all the money from all the investments and tax settlements and everything. Kill them.
Kill them all.
Kill them. It's like, really? Isn't that kind of like selling both of your testicles and realizing now you cannot urinate?
Wait.
It's kind of really stupid.
Everyone
I
knows
didn't know these things.
Everyone knows that pee is stored in the balls.
Yeah, because of the testicles.
I got another queen.
Testicles.
I got the queen.
Oh, it's called testicular dysfunction. When you bust a nut in the other kind of way. Not in the fun way.
Can we upgrade our bow?
Yes. However, I don't know what the requirements are. I forget.
Okay.
I imagine it's something to do with stone, wood, and some other garbage that you
Probably
find in a base.
flint.
Yeah, probably flint, or it could be leather.
Holy shit! How much deer hide did I just get?
Did you kill a 3 or a 1-star deer?
I just got 4 deer hide from 1 deer, and it didn't have a star. I don't think.
Interesting.
It just exploded with hide. I can't eat more raspberries.
Wow. Gotta wait for it to start blinking, pub.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Oh, Grayling. You scared me. Why are you going into the house? Is this your home? May I come in?
A grayling makes a house a home. A grayling dies a very painful death caused by a news tracking.
I don't feel rested anymore.
Oh no, no rested. Oh no. I'm pretty sure all that does is gives you better like bonuses. The basic gist. The usual MMO stuff. Level up Dexter. Get breast cancer. I mean, get a sandwich or 3 at your local pub and bar.
Breast sandwich.
You can call it the breast witch. By the way, come check this out with me, okay?
I'm coming that way.
Oh no! I need a workbench to do this. Well, can you throw down a workbench? We can destroy it after. I don't think we need it after I've crafted this.
I don't have any materials.
What's it require?
10 wood. Oh, I didn't know I could sit down. What's up?
It's Zach. You're going to enjoy this, Peter.
Griffin?
No. Parker.
Hey, look. Oh, can't craft anything because it needs a roof.
I can craft that, though. Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
How you like that? Yes.
Wait. It's moving away.
Oh, well, simple way to deal with that. We just go like this. And we beach it. Slightly.
What a beach.
There we go.
It's moving away again.
It must be the wind.
I think it's just the tide.
Oh, this thing operates so weird.
Oh, look, a boar. Got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it. Where'd I kill it at? Over here.
Okay. Maybe it won't go so far out. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it won't go so far out that you can't get into it.
Maybe.
Anyways.
Oh, a neck.
I was thinking, we use this to travel around the outer line of the island, and maybe we can find the merchant or the dude faster.
We could, yeah.
I don't know what it takes to... I don't know what it takes to make spears, but I really am way too curious. I'd rather try it with a spear,
I think we can make spears now.
We probably have the materials, but
I think I saw it, but I just didn't really pay attention to it. Because I was like, why do I need a spear now anyway? I have a bow.
We should make a secondary mine base down here.
We can make spears, because I was also thinking, oh man, I can make a tower shield and a spear?
Oh yeah, that's a
I
good
saw them
idea.
both, so yeah.
Just remember, you'll be a lot slower with a tower shield.
But it's a tower shield and a spear.
Yes.
Oh, that was a sweet double kill. Mmm. Oh, it's raining. It's storming. Get all this stuff.
You don't mind if he joins the chat, do you?
Not really.
Alright.
Oh, you did. Oh, it's really storming. Wow.
How do I do this again?
Perhaps it is time to head back.
Head back where?
Home.
I mean, I don't know. A raft should stay here. I mean...
Hopefully. It's storming, though.
Yeah, it hasn't been moving too much. It rises and lowers with the tide and everything, but for the most part, I got it stuck however I had it on my main game, so...
Next.
Oh, dude, the texture on the shield looks pretty cool when it's actually wet.
Ooh.
Did I hear something about rafts?
Rafts?
No, oh yeah,
I heard
raft.
something about a raft. So
Yeah,
it was making
well,
me
yeah. Well, yeah, of course you did.
Sorry, I don't have that game.
Shaft survival erect.
Why does that sound like an actual game that would exist now?
It is. It's based off
Raft?
of the Shaft TV show series.
Okay.
Shaft. Oh yeah.
Goodbye, necks.
Say goodbye to your neck.
This bird's taking shelter from the storm, but I'm gonna shoot it with an arrow. I missed. I'm gonna try again.
Some of these birds are really dumb. You noticed that yet?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, the boars just, the animals just respawn. I've killed the boars in that spot like 50 times. The spot right next to you.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I see them here.
How much? Okay, I have almost 2 stacks of meat. Of raw meat.
Oh, that was bad.
I've killed so many things. How much flint did I get? I got 20 flint from that trip. And we have 5 at home?
I think.
So I think we have like 25 in total.
There we go.
Yeah, the Greylings are tree people. They drop resin, and the the gray dwarves or whatever drop wood and resin.
Oh yeah, that would make more sense because the resin could be from the sap.
Yeah, you get resin from chopping down trees too.
Well, in real life, I haven't gotten any of it.
In the game too, yeah.
I haven't gotten any in the game though.
I have, yeah.
So. Oh, jeez. Tree chopping master over here.
Uh-huh. Oh, my bow is broken.
Well, whose fault is that for overusing it?
Do you run faster with your weapon unequipped?
Yes. Yes, you do, actually.
Oh.
This has been Learning Facts with Josh.
Ah.
Hmm. But is it facts, F-A-C-T-S, or is it facts, F-A-C-K-S, or facts, F-A-Q-S? As in, like,
Okay, you took that to like a whole nother level.
Well,
by,
yeah,
like going into
three
it, like,
different-
well, what
there's
do
three
you
different
mean?
meanings. There's 3 different meanings.
Oh man. It's a good question. I'm trying to play.
Pick the one that won't instantly make the entirety of the internet hate you.
Exactly. Pick the one that won't get you killed, possibly.
Here's a secret. They already hate you.
Aw,
It's just
fire.
in. No one loves you.
Wait, what happened?
Our fire is out, or getting put out because of the rain.
Oh, well, I mean, see, that's why you gotta finish the roof, man.
That's why you have to finish the roof.
Me? Why is it fall only on me? Not me. Definitely not. I'm better at actually getting them in place because I've played the game for 13 hours, but I'm not good enough to the whole thing, like, to make it look good while doing it. Unfortunately, certain sacrifices have to be made.
You guys are playing that while I'm sitting here playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
The best game.
Yes, I'm playing 1 and 2 remaster on Xbox.
Nice.
Actually, I love it. I bought it
And
for
when
my
he
birthday.
when he gets the Series X, he'll play it on Series X.
Yeah, I bought the cross-gen bundle, so it was great. But I bought it for my birthday, and I was like, oh, sick! I can afford it now.
Oh, dick!
Oh, I mean, I would have responded like that if... No, I mean...
I can't upgrade my bow.
By the way, the fire does go out after a time period anyways. It's not just based
Yeah,
on
but
the rain.
it's still full on wood.
Oh, damn, I missed.
Okay, so upgrading the bow increases its pierce.
Alright, let's see what I can do about this whole wood situation.
I think, or is that just how much pierce it has in general?
I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's not in general.
Yeah, increases the pierce. I want to upgrade my bow.
Ah!
That, and that?
Fap, load again.
No, I need leather scraps.
Leather
You
faps?
didn't-
Yeah, I got leather
didn't-
faps.
Didn't do it right, Josh. It's Fapolodian.
Ugh,
Trying to think of which particle I
I
want to
don't
go
like
for
it.
next.
Oh, you can just keep upgrading the bow?
I don't like it! I said I don't like it!
Oh, you should make your armor now. I shouldn't be wasting the deer hide on this.
Shit! Who closed the... It was me, I closed the... Get through the door, now!
Who closed the door? Oh wait, that was
I
me.
closed the door.
Like,
I'm gonna
he's like
fucking
getting all
kill you.
pissed off. He's like, alright, who closed
I
the door?
will
And he's
turn
like,
on
oh, wait.
PvP and I will murder your face.
Jesus. Get a little dark there when people tell you that. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I'm glad I'm not playing with you right now.
How long do the storms last?
Depends on the storm.
Hmm.
Alright, I think I can do this. I think I found a intricate way of doing this.
Do it. Do it.
Do you have any more wood? I need more wood.
I don't have any on me. Let me see. There's 9 in here.
There's some more right there now.
Oh yeah, 2.
I don't get the goals for this skate park I'm on in the first.
It's
first
called
area.
You're an Idiot, and they want you to know.
Oh, what it is, it's like an abandoned mall. It's got like some of the weirdest challenges I've ever seen.
Hey Jeremy, could you do me a really big favor?
Yeah.
Could you not be worthless and go tree shopping? Oh, thank
Already
you.
doing it.
Jesus!
I'm just busting your ass.
Such an
He knows I'm doing it though. Oh yeah, thwomp that tree. Thwomp it! Give it the good old jump 1-2 strike.
This is gonna kill me.
We can only hope, man.
Oh,
God. For some reason he seems to be very dark today.
Forget about it.
Hey, forget about it.
get about it.
Hey, forget about it.
Or if you're Gex 64, you say, "Hey, forget about it."
God.
Hey, SpaghettiOs.
Never. Forgot. I never thought I'd hear Josh ever mention Gex 64
Well,
ever.
I threw wood to you.
Of course,
Fell
I'd
down
mention Gex 64. Gex 64 is like one of the best games ever.
Gex
Wait,
64 is the
wood.
best thing ever.
Threw wood to me where?
I threw one and then I went to pick it up.
Oh, where's the wood?
I have it now.
I need the wood. Give me the wood, please. Thank you.
It fell through the floor again.
No,
How'd
it
you
went
get
into
it?
me.
Okay.
I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Floor physics. Yeah.
Oh, my favorite kind of physics.
Damn it.
Hey, the
Keep
storm's
messing
done.
up on a specific rail.
There we go.
I've only
And
been playing
now-
for like 2 days and I can't get it right. Damn it. Let me see.
Ugh.
Wow, that was horrible. I jumped a gap to get to another rail, and instead I fell in between the rails, and then I landed on one that was beneath it.
Did someone say more wood?
Something like that.
No?
I am the wood collector, collector of wood. I am here to give you the wood.
I'm here to give you the wood.
Hey, I actually got the thing I was trying to get. I got it within the last second.
Oh wait, did the wood fall down here? Oh no, this is the wood you got
I
from
just-
breaking everything.
Yeah, I needed to break it.
Yeah. Oh look, more wood.
Oh, sick! My girlfriend texted me. It's like we're all talking. You're talking about like things in the game, and I'm like, oh, sick! My relationship is still going.
You don't have to
sad.
flex on me like that.
Oh my God! I have so many points that I have available to upgrade.
So many relationship
Whoa.
points.
What are
Jeez,
you
You
doing?
don't have to rub it in my
Oh.
face.
Oh, it's
Whoa,
points.
don't bust it all. I still need a way to get up here. Is that all the roofing on this side?
Oh, there's roofing down here.
Here, yeah, take out those 2 chunks overlooking the chests.
Okay.
Thank you. Really appreciate all your help. Makes me feel like less of a woman.
Desperately wants to stop feeling like a woman.
Starting to feel cold. Oh, I actually figured out how to fix this. Oh wait, I put it on backwards. As you know, walls go like this.
As you know, walls go ooh. As you know, cavemen put wall go ooh.
Ooga.
Good
I
chuck.
gave him the good old half wall.
Oh, I forgot about the half wall, of course.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
God.
seemed to work out great.
When you guys play that actually makes me want to somewhat play it and see how it is.
It's a great game.
Building kind of sucks still, though.
Is it
Hey,
like
man.
the early versions
Hey
of
man,
that
I'm
it's
doing my best,
shitty.
okay?
Not that it's super bad. It's just I feel like it could be better with more options.
Yeah, I mean, every game that has like a building system, usually like when first versions of them are usually kind of eh. Again, I don't know how long this game has been out. That game has been out for, so it's a good question.
Months?
Yeah, a few months.
A few months, okay.
Few
Where
mouths.
am I?
Okay, so that's clearly not going to work. See, what we want to do is try to angle the beam somehow, because you accidentally broke all the beams leading up to it, so... Oh, hey, thanks for the wood.
Oh,
Maybe I could just do this. You're standing on it. Okay, great. Okay, yeah, that's right over the top of it. Perfect. That might just work. Now, I wonder if I can put a regular beam...
Dude, an X?
Malcolm X.
X don't give it
When
to
you said do neck, when you said do necks, it sounded like you meant like instead of like a V neck, it's like a dude neck.
Okay, let me see if I can...
What goals do I got left on this park? Gotta get a minimum high score of 20,000.
Ah, I fell! Shit. Okay, looks like I'm going out the hard way.
While you do that, I'm gonna make a set of clothes for you.
Oh my god, Josh!
What?
Guess what my money level is in Pro Skater?
I don't know.
665.
Okay, is that supposed to be like impressive or something?
I was gonna say
no.
it's one off. It's one off.
Is this supposed to be Alfred?
Oh no, I was having a disconnection thing happen again, but then like it kind of stopped.
If you're having disconnections, then you most likely are Alfred.
Okay, I had to take out this
The
corner
data
piece.
in the Batcave is very shitty.
I had to take out this corner
Is this
piece.
supposed to be Alfred or something? That's a reference I'm sure nobody will get.
Well, when you said it, it cut out on my end, so I didn't hear the full thing.
Well, it doesn't matter because you probably wouldn't get it anyway.
Oh, probably
Yeah,
not.
you didn't get the full flavor.
Didn't get the full flavor.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
Final.
God.
I was going for a completely different meme.
You see what I'm trying to do with this here, right?
See what I'm trying to turn this into, and they massacred
Yeah.
my boy.
I just got smoked from down there. That's weird.
Got-
But
Got
okay,
smoked.
game.
Big
Was
smoke?
it CJ? Yeah, I was about to say, was it CJ? All you gotta do is follow the train, CJ. That's all you gotta do.
CJ got smoked.
Yeah, and all he had to do was follow the train. That was all
Just
he had
follow
to
the
do.
train.
Follow the train, CJ. Oh my god, I did a 720. Something I've never actually been able to pull off now.
You know what?
Now
I
I'm
just
about to
realized
face plant.
something.
Chiz.
I just realized that. Yeah, that's probably what I've been wanting to do the whole time.
Breaking news, Josh has just discovered something.
I shall cook the meat.
Meat. Sounds like something you would hear in like a legit caveman story. Just me cook meat. Me love eating meat. Ooh. Use code OO for 10% off your next purchase.
Use code Oonga Boonga.
This video is sponsored by Fire.
Fire, it
Video is
hot.
sponsored by.
Yes, it
Video is
protects you.
sponsored by Scarlet Fire.
Protect you from bad network connection. Ooh.
Ooh.
it's your VPN protection service. It's Fire. Ooh.
Fire.
Light this computer on fire. Light this computer on fire. Now evil corporation won't get my info. Ooh.
Download firewall.
Load the literal firewall. He just literally just lights a wall of fire in front of his computer. Firewall established.
Now nothing get to computer.
Nothing gets in way of download.
Nothing get in, nothing get out.
Yeah,
Any more
pretty
wood?
much.
Wood?
Jesus.
Yeah, any more wood?
Uh,
Trying to make this somewhat at least nice and
Yeah, I think
livable looking.
I think there was some wood somewhere.
you
Yeah,
get
I have
wood.
14 in here.
Get wood.
There you go.
Thank you.
Keep completing challenges, but I don't know if they're for the rookie challenges or the legend challenges. It's a good question to ask myself. I should probably check that though.
There we go. Alright, we have plenty of food.
Alright. How does it look from the
Thanks to
inside?
Fire VPN for sponsoring. Ooh.
Alright.
I can't remember what it was. I can't remember if it was Josh I was talking about it to or one of the guys I work with. I was talking to him about a joke and I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the specific joke. I think it was with Josh. I'm trying to think though. It was a couple nights ago. Wasn't the
Okay.
helicopter one? I know that because I didn't get that much of a reaction.
Okay, so when we have more wood to do this with and we have it figured out better, that's when I think we'll start tearing down more of it where it looks really crappy and make it look better. I like the idea of the whole rock and everything, and the situation's great. It's just that, you know, I don't know. I don't have the idea right now.
Right.
Currently, I'm a few fries short of my Happy Meal, and I'm not happy about it.
Ronald McDonald didn't make you say you're loving it. Wait a minute, that can be taken two different ways. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you pig. What's the matter with you?
I'm so sorry. I didn't think my
How
jokes
dare
were
you
that
not
much of an
have the great
humor.
time?
Do you Wayne Campbell in his car?
Bruce Wayne in his car.
I said Wayne Campbell from Wayne's World.
Bruce Wayne in his Campbell soup mug.
Bruce Wayne from Wayne's World.
Bruce Wayne from Wayne's World. Extreme close up.
Extreme back cowl.
Extreme parents close up. Whoa!
Dead parents. Haha.
Oh no! You did not just make that joke to me.
Yeah, I did. Oh my God! One of the meat
I was-
floated to the fucking.
You know who's
roof.
gonna visit me while I'm in prison, Batman? My
My
parents.
parents.
What? Parents? Scarecrow looks at him down the way. Dead parents. It's like, how do they know that his parents are dead though?
Alright, I am going to look at the recipe really quick, because... Okay, we gotta find bloobs. That's what we gotta find, because there's something we can make.
Oh my god.
Bloobs, as
I
in
love bloobs.
berries. Yeah, food.
Yes, big bloobs.
Are good. Listen, we gotta find them, because with 8 rasps and 8 bloobs, we can make Queen's Jam.
Yes, I love bloobs. I would love to have a bloob right now.
Dude, I love that band. I love their jams.
I love the jams. Pump up the jams.
I love Queen's jams.
Jams.
They are a good band, aren't they?
Oh god, this is making me think about how Stan's and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure are actually named after legit jokes of rock.
ICDC.
Wamu!
So
Cars.
okay, that was weird. Apparently, for a second, I couldn't use my club while I had a shield, which makes no sense.
Of no work with shield.
Boonga boonga.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
Ooga
Every time I
chaka,
think of
ooga,
that now,
ooga chaka.
think of that. I think of that one song that starts with that.
I can't stop this feeling.
And every time I think of that song, it makes me think of, there was this meme I was watching where it was like this girl was just standing there lip syncing to it, and then out of nowhere this dude came in with a drum and just started smashing it.
She bangs the drums.
Down a feeling. Next thing you know, the dude's just like throwing a drum around the room.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Jeremy.
Hmm?
What do you think? Think we should get a little more prepared, or do you think we should just put those deer heads there and see what happens?
We haven't
I think you should
explored.
be prepared.
I haven't explored this way yet, so I'm gonna run off this way and see what's over here.
It's a trap!
No.
Alright, Admiral. A trap!
Admiral Akbar. No.
Did you say there was enough
Admiral
deer hide for me to
Alu
make
Akbar.
my armor?
What?
Did you say there was enough deer hide to make my armor? Or did you use
Yeah, I
it
put
all?
it. I made a chest for you and I put it in there. It's by your bed.
Oh, you made my armor.
No.
It's
You just
Admiral
made my
Alu
armor.
Akbar.
So nice.
Yeah, I said I was going to when you were building the roof.
Oh, that was my
Oh,
payment
man.
for trying to fix up the roof better.
Yeah.
How nice
I
of
I pushed 3 buttons for you.
you.
Boop beep, there you go.
You're welcome.
Beep boop boop beep bop boop boop beep boop
Oh.
boop boop beep boop 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 beep boop
No,
bop,
man,
boop,
you're
boop.
thinking of beep boo boo bop boo boo bop.
Oh, you're so right. I'm sorry. I sometimes get those two mixed up. They're both my favorite songs, so you know, I just
Oh, my batteries died! Mr. Krabs' batteries? I remember the episode fondly because, wasn't that actually the same one where Plankton dressed up in like a robotic suit of Mr. Krabs and he like,
No.
he was like stored?
Yeah, yeah.
Those were two different episodes.
Oh wait, that's the one where
Remember the
Plankton
one-
dressed up in drag.
What?
Oh. There's another shore.
Oh my!
I think this one's a little closer.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? But is it the Black Forest?
No.
Why does it have to be a black forest?
Oh my god!
Because that's the only place that merchant is in. Oh my god, I'm on
I'd love to
fire!
ask that
Come
same
on!
question. I'd love to ask the same question. Does it have to be a black forest?
Why do we have to go to the black forest?
That's when we go to find the merchant, remember?
But dude, the way you said it, it was just out of nowhere. You're like, we should go to the Black Forest. It's like, do we
No,
have to go
is
there?
it... Ugh.
I'm about
I
to be
need more
canceled now.
roads.
Is that the only forest here?
Cancel culture is pretty huge with people that are racist.
Well, we shall now be demonetized. Demonetization in progress.
This isn't
Demonetized.
YouTube. People are like banned for Twitch TOS. Ow!
I'm
What the
banned on
fuck,
Twitch now.
Tree?
No.
Why don't you make like a tree and leaf?
Why don't you make it like a tree and get the fuck out?
I thought he was gonna make a Back to the Future joke and be like, why don't you make like a tree? Get out of here. I swear, I could hear it coming from Josh's voice. I could hear it getting ready, but then he decided to make a tree pun instead.
Well, of course.
Why not make the Back to the Future reference? Come on!
That is a Back to the Future reference. That's how you're supposed to say it. Make like a tree and leaf.
Oh, it's leave.
Yeah, but it comes from an original joke. And in the original joke, it's leaf. Because trees have leaves.
Now that I'm thinking about it, that'd be like making a joke saying that Eric Stoltz was like Marty at first, and then they fired him because he was too much of a dramatic actor.
That has nothing to do with saying the thing. It really doesn't.
I'm saying like making comparisons of jokes would be like making a joke about Eric Stoltz being Marty.
That joke has been around since like the 50s and the 60s. Make like a tree and leaf.
No. What I'm saying making an argument and statement about it would basically just be doing like what I said, making a joke about Eric Stoltz being Marty McFly. It's really just pointless. We'll say it how they say
That
it.
bird just disappeared.
Is he using no clip?
I think so. I've seen the birds fly through the ground.
just all you see is out of nowhere. You just see a command chat just pop up and all you see is no clip.
It sounds like some titular activity.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I need to make a flint ass.
What?
I was hoping.
Apparently, you gotta make flint into something.
Yeah, a
Into
flint
an ass. Yeah.
It catches fire by shitting.
That's taking lighting your farts on fire to a whole new meaning.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that it's taking a whole new meaning.
Like, hey, you want to see something amazing? It just explodes.
Sits on toilet, ass explodes.
This is fart flames.
Here in the good old Fart USA, kickstart my fart.
Here on the good old planet of Tatooine.
Here on the desert planet of Tatooine, we like to do lots of things.
Flint beer is extremely cheap, man.
We like to light our farts on fire.
2 scraps. It costs 5 wood, 2 scraps, and 10 bars of soap.
Listen.
I just bailed on my board from that.
Listen, on Tatooine, there's only 2 things you can do: pod racing and light your own farts on fire. You gotta pick one or the other.
Oh Jesus!
Okay, I picked pod racing with my girlfriend.
Well, I mean, there's also the other choice that Anakin did after he saved his mother.
Oh yeah, be enslaved, right?
No, God.
That's a wonderful option.
That wasn't what I was gonna say.
Dose.
I was gonna say when he saved his mother from I forget what they're called.
Don't tell his mother. He's a
in episode 2 when he finds out that she was kidnapped. I forget what those creatures are called.
Correction.
Sand people.
That's not racist sounding at all.
That's not.
No,
the sand.
Not at all. Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember what the hell they're called.
They're eating you, man, and then they're gonna eat more of you until there's nothing left to eat. Yeah.
Are they the Tusken Raiders?
Yeah, the Tusken Raiders. Yes. When he saved his mom from them. There's another option to what you can do on Tatooine. You can slaughter all the women and men and the children too.
Yeah. Or you
have
can
you
just
made
kill
a flint ass, Jeremy? Have you made a flint ass yet?
I haven't made anything flint yet. I'm collecting flint.
Oh, good.
He's probably made a pod racer at least once.
I made a pod racer out of flint.
Now this is pod racing. Lights himself on fire.
Lights his farts on fire.
Now that's truly pod racing.
No, that's truly terrifying.
Wait, imagine that, right?
He lit his shit on fire and then threw it at him.
Oh, imagine that, right? Like he uses flint. He's not using a pod racer. He is.
How could he do such a thing?
He is the pod racer.
He just lit his turds on fire and threw them at the guy.
Father, I crave farts and speed.
Father, I have the need for speed.
And I have the need for pod racing with my farts.
Oh boy!
Father, I have the need for
Oh,
beans.
boy. I made a flint spear, baby.
Someone made a joke about Speedwagon from JoJo. They were making a joke because his name is, you know, Ario Speedwagon, and someone was like, "Father, I crave speed."
That's a good one.
They just announced the 6th part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure today.
Yeah, I heard that.
I haven't seen any, you know that, Jake. Like, I haven't seen any further, you know that. So.
I started watching part 4 and I was like, oh god.
Nah,
I've
just
made
telling
Jotaro
you.
the Giant.
I've only watched up to like they just got to Egypt in 3.
I watched all the way
I
through
finished
that,
the I finished the Jotaro part where he actually
he has to save
he's
his mom.
dealing
like,
with Dio and everything.
that's part
Finished
3.
part.
Yeah.
That's part 3. I'm on part 4.
Give
We're
me a
dealing with,
break.
Jotaro and Josuke.
Give me a break. So I chopped this beech in half because it's such a beech of a tree, and it falls onto a birch tree.
Oh, is it weird if I said
And
that could have
it's
been
like
taken in many
dangling
different
here
ways?
perfectly where I can't actually reach it. So
Yes. Let's see.
I have to hope that this one knocks it down. It knocked it down enough. Great. Take it down a peg. Yeah.
Did it go down? I
Yep.
started to stutter slightly. I mean, we're talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and now my profile picture actually makes more sense now. It truly does now.
I don't even see it. I don't have my Discord up.
Oh. On Discord, it's Dio with Woody's head.
Oh.
Dude, you have to make a flint ass.
I don't need to make one, I
sorry.
have one.
Oh god, I was waiting for
You
someone
didn't
to
have
do
anything made of flint, though.
that.
You sure you don't have a plastic
I have
ass?
Asplin.
My whole body's made of flint.
And tinder.
God, I almost just...
Literal tinder.
My body is made from Tinder. Just turns him around and on his neck it just has the Tinder logo on it.
No wonder why people be smacking your ass every day.
Oh god!
They think you are what they tap to get a date.
Oh god, you gotta wonder if someone was made from Grindr. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That
I mean,
gives
there
a
is-
different meaning to meat grinder, man.
Oh god! Oh no.
Grind your meat to make you gay.
Hey, hearing the words meat and grinder makes me think of that one that
George
villain from Good Burger.
Oh no.
You mess with Kurt and you go in the grinder. From Good Burger.
It reminds me of,
My wood shield
What
is
is it?
about to 3.
what does
Yeah,
it remind me
Mac-
of? Grinder.
Ooh,
Oh,
my
Adventure Time.
Of the
I'm
gut
the
grinder.
gut grinder.
I am the gut grinder. I'm coming for all your gold.
I'm gonna eat your gold.
Yeah. And then it turns out it's like the king's like wife, and he's like, Sharon, why? She's like, because you won't buy me anything. I love gold. She's like, I
And I
love
dress up
money.
like Jake because I think he's hot.
Yeah. It's like, what? And it's like, but why is Jake freaking out then? Oh, that's just because, you know, they don't give a legit reason as to why Jake thought that he was the gut grinder.
Oh, it's because he likes belly rubs and he's
Oh, well, yeah, that
super.
Oh, they put gold right in front of his face, and he just started freaking out and turning into like a form of the gut grinder, and like, oh yeah, it's just belly rubs. It's like, I rubbed his belly before that. They just showed him a piece of gold, and he wanted it. Maybe Jake's just greedy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So do you see the new axe on my back?
Hold on.
That's the flint ass I've been talking so highly about.
Is it Axe Apollo?
It's the flint ass I've been talking so highly about. It's the best flint ass
I
you can get.
have.
A regular ass? Yeah, I know. That's why it's so soft and squishy.
Oh, I can.
Gotta get a hard flint ass like this.
Wait, how would you know if his ass is soft and squishy though?
Because he can't penetrate in two.
Welcome back to the Twilight Zone.
He can't penetrate in two. And for
Actually,
that, I don't even
that's
give him
actually
100.
it's actually a great fact though, is that me and Josh live is actually where Rod Sterling is from.
That's
We live in
weird.
the same
man.
hometown.
That is weird. I never knew that. He lives here?
Yeah, and then like the next city over, at their public library, they actually do marathons every weekend of the Twilight Zone every weekend.
Oh, well, I'll have to squawk to him one of these times.
Well, I mean, the high school I go to is the same one that he graduated from.
There's a nice, juicy Flint ass.
That's something nice to know. Guy, the only famous person from your town is the guy from the Twilight Zone, and he graduated from the same high school as you.
So,
It's like that's all they're known for.
so I have a maxed out stone ass. I have a maxed out shield ass. I have a maxed out Flint ass. I have a maxed out hammer ass. Every ass is maxed out.
Everything's an ass to him.
That reminds me of Rudy.
Fantastic.
Rudy, you can't go through your entire life insulting people.
Rudy. I'm trying to remember. There was this one shorts video series I used to watch like a year or so ago.
Yeah,
stopped
Cyanide
watching
and
it.
Happiness.
Oh no, not that one. I remember Rudy very vividly because at the end he's like he called me a bitch once. Pours the orange juice on his grave. It's just a middle finger.
Yeah.
Let's take a
no,
nap. You get a sec here.
ADSF movie.
Oh yeah.
ADSF movie series. Yeah.
ASDF.
Yeah. Jimmy, take the dog for a walk. Yes, mother.
No,
She
it's
says take out the dog.
Take the dog out.
And she's like take out the dog. Yes, mother.
Yes, mother.
Snipes the dog, and she's like for a walk, Jimmy. Timmy, I'm crying. Hey, Timmy, this is the worst date ever. She's sitting there with an infant at a date. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Not like other girls. I have snake arms.
Or
my
is
favorite one.
lay down for a sleep as soon as you can.
Yeah, sleep. Jesus. Okay. I was making a joke that made me sound like a complete and utter creep, and then just fart.
Fart.
I don't know what you're talking about. What? Huh? Sorry?
You said let's lay down for a sleep, and I said, yes.
We're talking about farts.
Yes, we're talking about flatulation. We're talking about flatulence here.
I don't know why you're talking about that for, but okay.
Being civilized, we're talking about flatulence.
Why are we talking about farts? Spider-Man's coming out soon.
Oh, wait, what would fart? Oh. Spider-Man.
Excuse me,
Spider-Man.
I've got to use the bathroom really
out
quick,
of its
okay?
ass. Spider-Man crabs his webs like a spider can.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's nerf this.
It's Nerf for nothing.
Shit, this!
Have you seen that video?
No.
The nerf this video. Good. The video deserves to be buried. I will admit though that was a very bad video that I saw.
World saved.
Instead of world star, it's world saved.
That's literally what popped up on my screen on the game.
World save instead of world star.
That's what the superheroes use.
Instead of saying world star to each other, they just say world saved.
World saved.
Oh my god, no, that just reminded me I haven't played the Avengers in like a week. Okay. Apparently Josh came to my door to say something about Star Platinum and a giant fist. I'm confused. I didn't even hear the first part of it, I just heard gay ass Star Platinum and his giant fist. And I'm confused. Oh my god! Never thought I would say this, but for once he's actually made my brain stop working. Like I'm sitting here trying to process it, all I'm feeling is brain.exe has stopped responding.
Jojo will do that to you.
Jotaro, how are you still alive? 6.
Yada yada.
It's like Jotaro, you survived being shot and stabbed in the head. How do you feel? Doesn't answer and just says yada yada does a. That's all he answers to. Like he's got like a knife sticking out of his head. He's like, how do you feel? That.
You saying that, how do you feel, is reminding me of the Fairly Odd Parents. Mr. President, you almost started a nuclear war. What are you gonna do now? I'm going to Escalator Land.
Oh god, I forgot about that one. Oh no. It's like, I'm going to Escalator Land. It's like...
Nuclear war about to wipe out the entire planet. I'm gonna go to Escalator Land.
That'd be like the president of the United States right now. He's like, they're like, Mr. President, we're currently on the bridge of World War III. What do you want to do? I'm going to Disney World. That's it. Like that's all you would see is just like, it's just like, yeah, all right, I'm going to Disney World. Have fun with nuclear holocaust.
Mr. President, it's not Disney World, it's Six Flags.
Mr. President, like, sir, this is Six Flags. It's like, chocolate.
We're not going to Disney World, we're going to a meeting.
Sir, I lied to you. Mr. President, we lied. We're not taking you to We're not taking you to Disney World. We're taking you to the staff meeting. Oh, Mickey Mouse at least gonna be at the meeting.
He's got a Mickey Mouse hat on.
Did you order a double wrapper with cheese?
Dude, you came in at the funniest time. Should we tell him about what we got on the topic with?
Do I want to fucking know? Do I really?
A little bit.
What is a little bit exactly? Is a little bit something I can chew and swallow?
No, so we were talking about I forgot how we got on it, but we were talking about like
you're talking about JoJo, yeah.
Yeah, and how my brain, how when you came to my door and said something about gay ass Star Platinum and a giant fist, my brain literally stopped working because I was trying to process what it was because I didn't hear it all.
And you're saying something like, "Hey Jotaro, how do you feel?"
Yeah, Jotaro, you just saved your mother and you have a knife in your head. How do you feel? Says nothing but yada yada does a.
And then I was like, that, you know what? You saying that reminds me of the Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh yeah, Mr. President, you almost just caused a nuclear holocaust. What are you gonna do? I'm going to Escalator Land.
Mr. President, you almost started a nuclear war. What are you going to do now? I'm going to Escalator Land.
It's like a safe place.
And then you said.
Then I said, oh yeah, and it's like, Mr. President, we're on the brinks of World War III. What are you gonna do? I'm going to Disney World.
You said that sounds like the current president.
Yeah, and it's like, and then it's like in the end they're driving. He's like got like a Disney World hat on, like he's getting ready to go to Disney World. He's super excited, and it's like, sir, we lied to you. We're not taking you to Disneyland. We're taking you to a staff meeting. He's like, oh, is Mickey Mouse gonna be there?
He's looking all sad in the car. He's got like the Mickey Mouse hat on.
Yeah, he's got the Mickey Mouse ear hat on, and he's like, aw. Like, is Mickey Mouse at least gonna be at the press conference meeting?
I'm sorry, Mr. President.
I'm sorry, your favorite idol's not gonna be there.
Mickey Mouse couldn't make it.
So I have something unfortunate to tell you, Jeremy.
Yeah?
I'm at level 3 for the flint spear and the crude bow, and we are currently out of leather scraps. And we have 4 leather hide, deer hide left, and 10 flint because of it.
Okay. Well, I have level 2 crude bow.
Right.
Mr. President, we couldn't get Captain America for your birthday. We're sorry. Oh god.
He was otherwise preoccupied with your mom.
He's preoccupied trying to, stave off world annihilation and superhero stuff.
if Captain America was in the middle of fighting a fight, like saving the world, and then all of a sudden he gets a call on his cell phone, he answers it.
The president wants you to be at his birthday party. He wants you to bring out the cake.
Only if I can take him down. Hard.
Only if he screams "Hail Hydra" at me.
It's like, it's actually Biden. He's like, hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing on my birthday, Cap? What are you doing?
You're gonna be there on my birthday.
Good old friend, what are you doing? We're gonna have some shots and drinks, right? Right? Is Stark gonna be there? If Stark's gonna be there, I'm gonna punch him in his nuts again.
Speaking of presidents and Captain
Last
America,
time I
that just
broke
made
his
me.
fist on I broke my fist on his metal cup from his
Oh,
fucking
no.
armor.
Oh,
Speaking of Captain America and presidents, it made me just remember the plot of the 1990 Captain America movie, the bad one.
Jeez. Oh,
Yeah, actually, he ends up saving the president, who was the guy that played Dick Jones in RoboCop.
that reminds me of
Jones!
that reminds me of on Family Guy, Captain Central America.
I forgot about that episode till you brought it up.
Everybody gets.
What are my
everybody gets
powers? Oh, it's so weird. It's like you're like really good at painting my living room.
one. Captain Central America. It's not North or South America. No, it's Central America.
You know what else you're really good at? Beating the shit out of my car.
But no. Speaking of
If it isn't the
Family Guy,
stupid guy who thinks he's a superhero that beat the shit out of my car.
speaking of Family Guy, the first Spider-Man joke. It's like, wow, thanks, Spider-Man. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets
Tell
one.
him, Peter. Apparently everybody gets one. Bingo. Fun.
Hey Geralt, let's do the deer thing.
Oh,
Mr.
so you want to
Geralt.
take up my offer? You want to try and like kill this guy? Hold on,
Sure,
let me
yeah.
go make sure I deposit my stuff.
I
That
want to do this to end my stream.
Ow. Wow.
I want to fight a boss, a quote unquote boss.
Boss.
Sir, your head is a literal cheeseburger. There's nothing we can do to fix that.
Don't talk about Mayor McCheese.
Yeah, I'm glad you recognized it. Remember the assassination of Mayor McCheese? After he gets shot, his wife just starts eating him. Can't forget that joke because like I know I've researched so much into McDonald's, and then every time I hear the words McCheese or anything about cheese, it makes me immediately go to that. Like a Vietnam flashback. It's like it immediately goes back to me.
Can't scare me with this McCheese stuff.
Do you have the trophies?
Oh no, I
Neo
we
now?
need them. I forgot about that.
You
Where are they?
you like the McDonald Land version of Neo?
Where are they? They in
Neo.
here?
Oh my god. Ronald McDonald is in The Matrix.
Oh, I found them.
Oh god.
I think we only need maybe 2.
Just grab them all. Let's get them all.
They weigh a lot, so you
Oh,
couldn't.
okay.
Yeah.
Just take them all. That's all
Which
we
is
can ever
what
say.
made me think that probably 2. That and when I placed one there recently, when I picked one up, it said 1 out of 2. So I'm pretty sure you need 2 to do it.
Well, it's 1 out of 2 out of sets of 2.
What?
Confusing.
It doesn't make any damn sense.
There's 2
Magic
sets
brain.
of 2. Oh.
Legit.
Made the
legit
sacrifice.
Stop
Oh.
for a minute there.
Oh. Oh.
The music
Sound-
all
Sound like it's not. You don't sound terrified. You sound more like.
Oh,
you're being threatened by the
boy.
enemy.
What the fuck?
Well, that happened. You okay?
Oh,
You guys just both
jeez.
get murdered.
It's chasing me.
God, it sounds like Slender.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah,
level
this
up.
guy really hurts.
Sounds like
Yeah.
something you would say to like Slender Man, like, "Oh my God, he's chasing me!
It's chasing me. Shoot it.
Kill it with fire."
Ow.
See what I can do about this.
It's still chasing me.
I just went off a ramp and I landed on a dumpster. Guess I could say I'm trash.
Oh! No!
I guess you could say I'm kind of trash at Tony Hawk.
Oh! Oh!
I'm hitting it.
Ooh, that hurt a bit.
Just a flesh wound.
It's about to be. Oh, God!
Arms off! 'Tis but a scratch.
Nice Monty Python reference.
Yeah. Well, I would have made the
I'm shooting it in its ass.
pull the pin, and you
Its
go
ass.
1, 2, 3. No, wait, 5.
Oh, God.
One,
No, it's 1,
2,
2,
5. 3, sir.
No,
3.
wait, 3. He's like 1, 2, 5. No, wait, 3. That's one of my
Yes.
favorite meme weapons in Call of New Vegas.
Woo!
It's almost dead.
Holy grenades.
It's dead.
Got
We
it.
did it. We killed
You're
the
beautiful.
electric reindeer thing.
Emma got
And
run
now we
over
take
by
the
the electric
same
chair.
thing and, ooh,
Hard
On our way
antler.
home on Texas Eve.
antler pickaxe. Oh, we get a pickaxe we can actually mine.
Oh, I got the trophy.
I didn't get it.
I just remixed. Grandma got ran over
Here.
by a reindeer.
Hey Wizzle, what's up? We're just about to end the stream because that was wrapping up the stream.
Oh, that's why there's
God.
multiples.
Boy.
Hey Wizzle. Yeah, this is my first time playing this.
That's why there's multiples, because we both have to earn the trophy, so we have to fight him multiple times if there's more than one person.
Return to the sacrificial stone with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the god smile upon you.
It's time for the sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
So we gotta go this way, we gotta go back to
everything you know. I guess we have to go back
Just
this way.
Just about to make like a really bad joke about sacrifice, but I couldn't come up with anything at the last second.
sacrificial stones.
I mean,
So-
most
I
of
didn't
my
get any
comedy is
sacrificial
just,
stones, but okay.
most of my comedy's off the top of my head, so most of it's not planned or prepared. But I can't think of anything for a sacrifice joke.
Here we are.
Yes, rip off!
Deer. Deer.
Okay, honey.
Ash, did you just do a Scott Evil joke where, like, in the second movie, when his dad was trying to call his like moon base the Death Star, and he's like, what?
Did I
Is it
really
something
say
I
that?
said, Scott? In the second Austin Powers movie, when he goes back in time, he makes like this moon base with like a giant laser that he's going to use to destroy the world.
I'm
He
missing
calls it Death
part of
Star.
it.
And then in the first movie, that's not even the worst of it. In the first movie,
You gotta
Here?
put it on
I
that
think,
hook.
I think he makes a joke calling it the Alan Parsons Project.
How do I put it on there?
You aim at the hook and press E.
Oh,
Yeah.
Every question that a kid does in sex ed, how do I put it on?
Your ability to run and jump is improved. Jump stamina usage and run stamina usage negative 60%. Nice. Forsaken, sacrificed.
I think it was worth the sacrifice.
He deserved it, didn't he?
use it in times of need. What if I just want to use it anytime, anywhere?
Well, because just telling you
Wait,
in
just-
times of need.
Just out of curiosity, what if I want to use it whenever the hell I feel like it?
Do we have it now?
We do.
Oh.
Press F to use it.
Press
F.
Now I'm going to register the new location. Let's see. Where is this guy?
Map location already marked. It's right there.
Where? I
Is
don't
that a place
see any.
we? Is that a place we marked already? I think it is. That's why you don't notice it. It's
What?
another deer altar, I think.
Oh god. All hail, deers.
Oh,
Are you sure it's another
Yeah.
deal?
I just got rid of it, but yeah, I think it was a deer altar.
All hail the deers.
Let me try to remark it. It says map location already added. So
It's right to the upper right of us. I'm running towards it now.
That's supposed to be for elk deer, though. This next one is called Vegasir Ecthier. Vegasir Ecthier.
Oh,
Sorry, I don't
Latin.
speak Italian.
Hey, boppity boopity boppity.
It's not Italian. It is.
Yeah, I know Russian.
It's Nordic, if I'm not mistaken.
Close enough.
It's
Italian, Russian.
Nordic. It's Nordic, Norsic, Dixic.
Italian, Russian, Latin. What's the difference?
What's the difference? Japanese, Chinese, dirty knees.
It's like
Speaking
that's
of
like
which,
saying.
learn
That's like
Japanese.
saying.
What?
It's like.
Said you learned Japanese.
Yeah, I can read hiragana and a lot of katakana now.
Gotta hunt his kun.
It's like saying English and Russian is the
But
same.
we don't
language.
actually have to rehunt because we could always just bring the
Yeah, we have more. Oh, look, another deer.
Oh look, more meat.
Oh my god, dude. With this ability, your crouch stamina is like it's like it doesn't even drain.
I have 2 trophies. I actually have 3 trophies on me. You want to do it?
Yeah, we can go for it again. Sure,
Let's
why
do
not?
it again. How do I do it?
You put it on your hotbar and then press the respected button.
Oh, lame.
Lame.
The rock music starting.
Oh shit.
Hey, like if you smell what the rock is cooking? Or...
It's Elkthier again.
Elk beer.
Well, no, he said like the Rock's music was starting to play, and I was thinking of like Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Ooh! He still hit me even though I was like really far on the outside.
Yeah, he hit me too. I gotta run.
Well, run, Forrest.
Yes.
Run. Run to Jenny.
Jenny.
Jenny, I seen some things, Jenny. I saw a lot of things in Vietnam.
I saw a lot of things in Vietnam, Jenny.
How did I...
Yeah. You know what's sad? Is like Forrest in that movie, like you would think that they would show him at least have like some form of like PTSD from that.
Forrest Gump
Oh,
had PTSD.
just sits there having Vietnam flashback. He's like, I've seen things, Jenny. I've seen men with grenades in their hands and then gone the next, Jenny.
I see my brothers fall one by one, Jenny.
I've seen Bubba talking about shrimp while he's dying, Jenny.
That one hurt a bit more than usual.
That hurt a lot.
I was running guys out of the forest, Jenny.
They were in the trees, Jenny.
They were in the trees. Oh my god, that's actually a better joke than what I was about to say. Just Jenny, the Viet Cong were in the trees, Jenny. You know what's sad is that, like, throughout the rest of the movie, the only time that we ever get really anything relating to, like, his time in Vietnam was when he meets up with Lieutenant Dan again.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Lieutenant Dirty Dan.
Remember my favorite scene from all of Forrest Gump? He jumps off of his boat, go see Lieutenant Dan, and all you see is his boat just crashes into the dock, and he's like, "That's my boat." You gotta wonder, did he ever pay for that? He crashed his boat into a dock that was probably in use, and it's like they never mention it. Like, did he ever have to pay for that?
On one side, you know, it's funny. We got all this free wood because he destroys
Look at all this money. Look at all them chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
And
Where are you running?
I was getting the rest of the wood. I love murder. I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
That pop sound effect too as I'm doing that.
he killed 25 children and injured 5.
Goofy.
Felt good.
Okay, Goofy, seriously, you're on trial for murder right now.
Guilty.
Mickey put a lot of money into it. So, like, he stares at his watch and then turns to the door and he's like, haha! I swear to God, haha! If you fuck this up, I'm going to beat your ass, haha!
Brand new watch too. Wouldn't want to ruin it.
Love you. I'll make sure that you drop the soap in the showers, haha! Oh God, that just gave me a horrible mental image.
Behind you.
Mickey tells Goofy to just drop the soap and let it go.
Somebody from Jeremy's
Somebody.
chat is gonna want to look that up now. Mickey drops soap in men's showers. What happens next?
You pull Woody's pull string. Somebody's dropped the soap.
Wait, if you use fire arrows, you can burn him down a bit with constant DOT. That's true.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that would work out really well.
That is a tactic, yes.
Tactics.
Tactic? What is that?
Tits. Tactile titted feedback.
Oh, but no, that would be like the ultimate joke. A prison Woody doll. You pull his pull string. There's soap that somebody's dropped.
A prison Woody doll with a prison wallet.
There's soap on the floor.
Somebody's dropped the soap.
There's soap in my ass.
There's a soap bar in my ass.
Somebody's poisoned my anal hole.
Can I just say, what the fuck's wrong with us at times?
A lot.
What is...
Booty.
What is wrong with us?
There's a snake in my ass.
There's a snake in my anus.
It's big, it's long, it's a snake. Christians
From a guy
hate.
named Bubbles. From a guy named Bubbles. Bubbles says hello. It sounds like a kid's book. Just
Okay, hold on. Before
his name is Bubbles.
I want to attempt to find one of these big cocks.
Oh, didn't you get a pickaxe?
Yeah, you can make the antler
Oh.
pickaxe with
No,
his antler.
he's gonna mine the big.
It works! It works! Oh, dude, you got so much cock.
I don't know how to make a pickaxe.
You just use the antlers in the wood.
I don't have antlers.
You didn't get antlers from him?
You did. I put mine on the altar.
No. They're little antlers. They
Oh.
are literally called hard antlers. You didn't get any?
No.
Okay, well, I've got a bunch, so...
I think you picked
Here.
them all up.
maybe.
So like
Yeah.
there was a night where I was playing Minecraft with a guy.
Yeah, you were playing Minequeef?
Yeah, and I showed him a world that I've been building on for like a couple of years. He instantly went to like a deserted area of the map and just started blowing things up.
Oh my god, dude. You can just keep mining.
That's how he must have done it. He like must have pickaxed into the ground and made a base down.
Knowledge.
Wait, what happened?
You're stuck. No
Yeah,
way in. No way out. No way.
What about...
Better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better not shout.
He's making a list. He's making a gun. He's clocking it twice. You better watch out if you've been naughty or nice. Santa Claus has got a 9 mil. What am I doing with my life?
So what were you saying? That must be how a guy did what?
What?
You said that must be how...
I was talking to you before about the guy that said that made his base inside of like he like dug a hole into the rocks and he made a base down there.
Oh.
He made a cave base.
Yeah, underground cave base.
Tony Hawk's
It also looked
underground.
like the first like the that first bonfire in Dark Souls 1. After you go to the Firelink Shrine, the first one you find in the in that tower, you can make you can take the shortcut down from the ladder that you kick down.
Right.
It looks like that area.
Weird. Interesting. Weird. Interesting. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, interesting. Weird.
I should actually end my stream. I still have half a pizza to eat.
Yeah. That'd probably be beneficial.
Yeah. And I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now.
God.
I wonder if I'll keep all the stuff that I've acquired with you if I just go into... Nah, I probably won't because it's world-based.
Oh.
Sounded like Hank Hill if he was yawning just then.
Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby! How many times did I tell you not to mess with my sleeping meds?
Bobby.
I'm
Bobby.
sorry, Dad.
Bobby Boucher, god damn it! Just starts comparing the
Ladybird.
two. Ladybird, arf, arf, motherfucker.
Arf, arf. Hello, Ladybird. Hey, Dad.
Oh, there's
Bobby.
Ladybird. Then all you hear is Bobby say, "Yes, greetings, father." Sounds like all serious, but he's like, "Greetings, father."
Have you seen the video of if King of the Hill was an anime, and they had they had the episode where they're going down the mountain backwards in a semi truck.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh,
yet.
you have to watch
really
that.
Should, though. I really should.
I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick. I'm gonna post the link in Discord.
Oh God.
What was it? King
You've
of
correct.
the
Of course, minerals,
Hill
there's copper in the
anime.
ground, in the ocean shore. Now,
And I could probably look it up on my phone. Really.
Yeah, here it is. I think this is it.
oh, you can use it
Yeah.
every 20 minutes.
my God,
This is
it's only
proof that King of the Hill is
9:30.
the best anime.
Like 9:30, it feels like it's 1 in the morning for me.
Proof that King of the Hill is the best anime.
I'm gonna use my computer to look at it because I've gotta listen to it with these headphones.
Use
Oh
on
God. Why the thumbnail? They use the 90s OVAs of Stardust Crusaders.
That's
and just
how you know
like
it's the best.
Jotaro. It's Tank Throw. Alright, here we go.
It's literally an anime.
God. Loading slowly.
Day 9.
a crude but useful weapon.
I wish you could like hang torches up. You can like put it on the wall.
You can make standing torches.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What?
I don't.
Oh.
That's easy. Don't do that. Oh, you
Oh.
broke.
What the
Now
hell?
we, yeah, we're gonna have a problem. Damn it. Okay,
Uh.
oh, we have a bit of a problem.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
God.
Wait.
We can't put it underneath.
Okay, that was glorious.
Do that. Well, we still have to move the other ones now. It's okay. I think I can.
Did you watch it?
I watched like 58 seconds of it. I couldn't even finish it. It was too good.
Dude, the flashbacks.
He gets hit in the head. He gets hit in the head with the painting, and then all you just see is all the furniture slowly like sliding towards them.
Did it get to the part with the flashbacks?
Yeah, it got to the part where he was in drag.
Dude, those
Okay.
flashbacks are so
So deep.
so deep. Really really inspirational.
True.
Gotta get the right
inspirational. Just got a message from someone.
Alright, I got it in my stream now. It's
Oh.
actually 2, 1, 4 hours exactly I've been streaming.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna log out so I can eat.
Alright.
Yeah.
Log out. Log out.
I probably gotta get it on GTA Online anyway and collect my spin. I haven't done it in like a month.
Me neither.
I just got so caught up with other games. I started playing the Avengers and then this and everything else, you know.
Yeah, I've been playing Risk of Rain 2. Ugh.
Oh, he's still got all of his stuff because he belongs to your world. Sweet.
Cause he belongs to that world.
Alright. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, you have a good one, man.
It's fun playing with you, man.
Yeah, always.
Yeah,
It's fun having conversations with you guys.
it was really fun. And yeah, I guess I'll see everyone next time. Thank you for stopping by, Polo and Wizzle. See you later. Take care.